Hello, welcome to Grinchmas, the 12 days of Grinchmas. We've been doing this for a while now. Hell yeah. It's time for some Grinchmas cheer. It's day 4 of Grinchmas. There were a little bit of technical things at the beginning, but we're all good now. Today we are playing a new game, a Secret Santa game that Red has offered up. The game is called Newfound Courage. It is a gay-themed Eldritch horror. I don't know the genre yet. I think it's like a hack and slash type game. It's like a pixel art 2D indie game. And it looks really good. I bought it.
Oh, it's Newfound Courage time.
Yeah. I bought it. I downloaded it. I thought about buying it on Xbox, and then I realized it's about the same percentage-wise, and I bought the soundtrack, so I gave them more money because the soundtrack is so good because I listened to it and I was like, ooh, I should buy this because it'd be good background music. So,
Let's do this.
Yeah. So let's go. Boom. Now let's launch this game. My one problem so far, the game, if you click off, is one of those instantly mutes type things.
Godly hell, why am I so fast?
I don't know, it happens. It happens. It's weird. For some reason, also, my pedal is making me go full screen. That's weird. Huh. Whoa. Did you see that? Whoa, that was weird. I hit my pedal and it got rid of my room. Oh, I forgot. There's like a thing here. I can go bedroom in my pedal scene. That's cool. I forgot about that. All right. Game. Game time.
Aloney is trapped in the realm of darkness.
Yes. Okay, see, there's the game. And then I'm going to do always on top, and then I'm going to click game. There we go. Now we're good. I got it on PC. If I got it on Xbox, it would have loaded easier, but I wanted it to be perfect. I got the DLC on there, too. I think one of them. I don't know if I got the second one on there. There is a Christmas-themed thing. I don't know if the Christmas DLC is another story or if it makes everything Christmassy. I'm not actually sure. But the game's on. There's no bleep bloops when you press stuff. But that's fine. There's a settings option. Okay, so you can move, cancel, teleport, interact, build, sending, heal, melee attack, ranged attack. Okay. No subtitle options, so I mean it's probably doesn't need it because it's all text. All right, there are 2 books. So today, oh wait. Yeah, there's 2 books. So today we'll do the first one and then we'll come back and do the second one. Or maybe we'll do both today. And we'll do like an interlude in the middle. It depends on how long it is. All right, let's go.
This game has a little twister, but I'm not going to spoil it. Just enjoy the game, Aloney.
Yeah. Oh my god, the art is amazing. I saw the screenshots because you can buy all the art. You were 7, 189 years after the time that was not counted, when your mother gave birth to the most beautiful boy, and you became a sister. Okay. Weird.
I like this.
Yes. You were 7, 189 years after the time that you were not counted. So I'm guessing that means that something happened 189 years ago. I do that in my fantasy world. Except it's like 7,000 years ago. You knew instantly, even though you were young, that you loved this boy. Your instinct was to care for him. You knew this before you realized his mother wouldn't. Okay. Your young years were spent making sure he could have his... Under your watch, a perfectly healthy, strong, smart, but most importantly, happy young boy was raised. Okay. I'm confused as to who I am. While chaos broke out around you, dragging you in, the boy stayed safe in the home you built for him. Okay. That's a beautiful picture. A little close there, dude. One day, when the boy was 14 years old, you saw a look he gave another boy. It was the first time you'd ever seen it. And you knew that this look was not the look he gave his friends. This is like a second person. So I'm viewing the story. There is nothing this boy could ever do that would make you love him any less. However, this revelation had the power to drag the boy from the protections you carefully built around him. Am I like a god or something? What's happening here? You've heard hateful stories about those who romance others of their own gender here. Tell him to suppress his feelings. Tell him to embrace his feelings. Are we going Frozen over here? Conceal, don't feel? You be you, man. You be you. I know the option 1. I know all about that. I don't need to see that. I've never seen option 2. Embracing feelings? What? Okay. You tell the boy he should embrace his feelings for the other boy.
Hell yeah.
But you remind him to be careful. This type of love was dangerous in these types of places. True. I know all about that. The boy doesn't seem to understand what you're saying. Okay. So I could talk to him. After the conversation, you notice the boy has become more reserved. He doesn't laugh as easily or as honestly. This is an interesting form of writing. This is a second-person omniscient. You see him lose his confidence and second-guess at his every action as he tries to manage the way others see him. It's second-person omniscient past tense. That's so fascinating. What does that mean? What does that mean? Am I... Interesting. Interesting. Eventually, with your love and care, the boy heals, but you don't. You struggle every day with the knowledge that despite your best intentions, you hurt him. Damn. You decide it was worse that it came from you. Damn. You resolved to not approach the topic anymore, but vow not to let anyone hurt him in this way again. Okay. You fasten the walls of the home, and inside you grow a garden, wild and beautiful. Am I his mother? Am I... Okay. It said sister. So am I his sister? Okay, whatever. I'm not even going to question. But years passed, and the boys, magnetically attracted to one another, are not able to keep from being together for long. Their friendship rekindles stronger than it ever was. Okay. It was Sunday morning when you noticed him acting strangely. It was the day after the two boys had spent the night together. The boy was sadder than you'd seen him in a very long time.
This part is confusing, but in the second book, it makes more sense.
Okay. I know there's actual gameplay, too. I know it's not just this the whole time. I saw the trailer, so... Fine. What's wrong? Talking quietly and occasionally stammering, the boy describes the night before. The boy and his friend have been accompanied by some girls. Something happened between the boy's friend and one of the girls. Nothing more was needed to be said. Damn. He's jelly. His bro was macking on some girl. Damn. I know that game. He leaned his head on your shoulder as tears gently flow from his tightly shut eyes. Man. That's how you know this is an open family.
Say what?
Say what? It's a saying. Do I need to translate? Him and some girl got close. We'll just say. And now I'm like, ooh, the guy's jealous. Where there was once glowing warmth between the boys, now there is nothing but forest fires. They fought angrily with words before. Eventually they fought with their bare fists. Damn, dude. Should be a movie. So this conflict, the relationship was revealed in all different light of the moon, and you weren't there. Okay. But you find out your deepest fear stings with a painful coldness, one that only
What the hell?
one long-held secrets can create. Okay, so he broke up with his boyfriend. Or his bro friend. From his confinement, he saw you.
OMG, this is so sad.
A red blur of strength and anger. A deep flood ready to destroy any who followed to harm that boy. Am I like an eldritch god? Am I like Cthulhu over here? Am I a Cthulhu? Your boy. You find him broken from the physical pain, but the wound on his heart and the love of someone impossible. Someone who could never love him the same way. Damn, it's unrequited. Oh my god. A love that could only stretch so far because of something as trivial as biology. Unrequited, but still love. Damn. Okay. This is hitting very close to home, but okay, let's keep going. He knew he could not heal here, not where people who knew what he was, not where he was such danger. Go with him, stay to protect him. This feels like an important choice. The other ones seemed like they led to the same stuff, just slightly different dialogue, but this feels like I'll protect, I guess. You packed the boy with the home you shared and let him go after watching him until he was no longer a tiny speck on the red plains. You turned around and made sure nothing bad would make it past you. Eventually the boy became disoriented. He had long since run out of food and water, but no kick of hunger or dry scraping of thirst would bring him to touch the half he saved for you. What is this? I know nothing. Oh, okay. Game. It was just a moment before the end. The last time he would have opened his eyes, that's when you saw it. Am I this little robe man? A home. Or is that a statue? Okay. It's a game now. Look at his sparkly eyes. Look at this. Sparkle eyes. He's got emoji eyes. He's got Among Us's in his eyes. Got sus eyes. Hello?
Maybe he is crying.
Maybe. Nah, she's got sus eyes too. It's just how it is in this world. It was like the one you made, not exactly the same. It was older, more worn, but just as nice. Okay. He was just like the one she lost, not exactly the same. He was younger than he would be now and more broken, just as nice. The boy's name was Alexander. Is this like a... There's gonna be some time loop shit. I can feel it. There's something weird going on around here. Written by Curtis Campion. Art by Kurt Brito. We're going on a journey here. This is like a friggin' movie now. Jessica Kelly. The music is good. I've heard a lot of the music. Music is very good. There's editors.
It may be, who knows.
He's sleeping. Wake up. Remember that boy I mentioned? Jake? Well, he's here. Come down. Wait a minute. I bet that room is still gross. Don't come down until it's clean, young man. Doesn't seem that bad. Oh shit, he's a sad boy. It'll just get messy again. Yet again, I know that game. All clean. Better head downstairs. Clean your gross room. What was gross about it? It was just stuff on the floor. That's not gross. Hey. Hello. Come here, please, Alexander. Did you clean your room? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yes. But only because I fear you. Oh, please, you love me. Here, eat this. So, Jake. Is your mom still mad at me? Jake. Fine, yes, she still thinks you drank all that wine. I didn't, this time at least. Leave me out of this. Fine. Alexander, you, oh. He's eating. Anime protagonist over here. Hungry boy, he's eating. You're ready to go to the vault. The hell does that mean? Woohoo, let's go. Sure, I guess. Let's go, gamers. Cringe. Great, let's get the flip out of here. Language, thank you, Jake. What is happening? Flip, you better hurry after him. Flip is a swear word in this universe. Please be safe, the vault is so dang... You know what? You'll have a wonderful time. Won't spoil it for you. Have a great day. You too, Nora. Thanks for the breakfast. It was super good. Manners on that kid. They're too good for someone his age. Poor thing.
I never knew that.
Sal, things are finally starting to feel better. There's some subtext going on here that I don't know yet. It's Alexander, right? Sorry about that. My mom is fighting with Nora over some dumb missing wine. My name's Jake, by the way. Nora mentioned. It's nice to meet you, Jake. Nice
You'd
to meet
be
you,
surprised.
too. Come on, follow me. We got a bunch to do today. What's up? Nothing. Let's go. Let's go! LFG, let's fucking go.
Really?
Before we head to the vault, I need to show you around. Sometimes you need to come to town and chase up overdue books and stuff. So it'll be useful for you to know where things are. But if you want to work things out for yourself, that's cool too. Sure, give it a tour. Why not? Great. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, we're already so late. Better hurry. Every time they say flip, I'm gonna hit my swear button. Stanley lives in that blue building on the end. Oh, there he is now. Good morning, Jake. And you must be Alexander. Good morning to you, too. Good morning, Stanley. Anyway, moving on. Marge lives in the yellow one. And Heather, she lives in that red one. We gotta run, Stanley. Okay, bye. Small towns, man. Small towns. His family's pub. This music is way too intense for this situation. It's going nuts. This is my family's pub. We live upstairs. Some people think it's a bit crummy, but I like it. Okay. This is Peggy's house. She's from Silver Pine.
NGL though, it's going hard though.
Yeah. She spent a really long time in Otherwhere. She just got back. People from Silver Pine visit Otherwhere. Just Peggy. Outsiders never came to my town. Guess Otherwhere is a big place. That's
You're
the
right
DLC.
about the music though.
Yeah. Maybe she went somewhere else. They need like a town theme, I think. I get the vibe they're going for. But I'm like, I don't even know this guy yet. You're really laying on the romantic music thick. We're just taking a tour around town, dude. Behold! Just kidding. Check it. The Vault of Silver Pine. Whoa. Whoa. It's a vault. Just looks like a building to me. Reiko, listen to me. Getting very tired of having this conversation with you. Okay, the red seedlings are acting strangely. You know they are. They're doing nothing. They're doing nothing they aren't supposed to be doing. What about the one that ate all of Heather's flowers? Marge is still angry about that, you know? Well, seedings do eat flowers, and the vault as well as the sendings. They're ancient. It is no surprise that some things don't work and others, well, have gone slightly mad. This is going to be one of those things where you play through the whole game and then you have to, when you replay it, it makes more sense. Alright, well, what about... My goodness, you're finally here. I was sure you'd be eaten by some monster from otherwhere. Ha! Very funny. I'm gonna pretend that was genuine concern. There you go, I don't have time for this. Make sure those two are kept busy. Okay, but the conversation is not over. Oh, it most certainly is. Whatever. How rude of me. You must be Alexander. My name is Reiko. Hi, Reiko. Nice to meet you. What is this? Are we like crime fighting Power Rangers or some shit? What's going on? Right back at you. Fab, right, Jake. I need you with me. We have some cleaning to do. Alright. I was meant to show Alexander around, but okay. I know. But last night, some red sendings made a huge mess. So you and I are going to clean it up. In the meantime, Alexander, you find a box just near the entrance. It's filled with books that need to be returned to their shelves. And honestly, it looks like it's about to burst. Okay. Need to return them to the shelves. Do you think you can manage that? Sure. Enthusiasm. Haven't heard that in a while. Like you already. Oh, and one last thing. We're on the ground floor right now. Don't go any higher than the second level. Ooh, I want to go. It's too risky for now. Come on, Jake. Let's go. See ya, Alex. What is happening in this place? I'm already fascinated. I did it. Let's get the off this planet. Is that what it said? Off this planet. Wait, what? Did it say that? Did it say off?
I kinda knew you were gonna like this game.
It is a pretty my vibe. The writing is a little high school feeling, though. I will say that. There's something about the writing that's a little off, but maybe with more context, maybe there's something I'm missing. But it is written by one guy, and it was edited by 3 people, though, so I guess, I don't know. There's a lot going on here. Better stay inside, I have work to do. Okay, there's no more books to move around, though. I put the books in the shelf. Oh, I just have all the books now. Return, so your friends are all about to die. Oh, it was the name of the book. Interesting. Chicken recipes to die for. 3 out of 7. So you've lost a doomsday weapon. A beginner's guide to being mean. Weird. This is some Tumblr ass shit going on over here. I'm tumbling around. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is giving me Tumblr-y vibes. Definitely gives me high school girls would love this vibes.
The graphics.
No, just like the writing. I feel strange. Young Mechamancer. Mechamancer? Some anime shit. It is too soon for you to be here. Okay, I just went. You must go back. Mecha what? Where am I? You must go back. Are we straight up Power Rangers? Was I right? Go back where? That was strange. The most pleasant ways to die. Hmm. They said don't go upstairs, but they also told me to, I guess, to put books in. So I guess I'm not listening. 57 things to do before you die. These book titles are ominous. She said I shouldn't go past the first floor. I mean, technically speaking, you're already on the second floor. I mean, technically. But okay. Return the box is empty. Yep, it's empty. What do I do now? Wait, what is that? Oh, hello. What are you doing? Little wizard guy. Wizard man. Wizard ghost. Ghost wizard. Could you not do that? Dick. Asshole. The hell? Stop it. Listen here, you little son of a... The fuck? What the... Unbelievable, dude.
How dare he?
Stupid ghosts. Guess I'll put him back. Book. Slot. Destroy humanity in 6 simple steps. Tips and tricks for stopping extinction. Why do they have these books? Clean up after the book vandal. What? Wait, what? There's a book about... Okay. He's the book vandal, I guess. I'm gonna move over a little bit more just in case I don't cover something again. Okay, well, I guess we're fine. Sure there won't be some... Oh! Why are you like this? You monster. Wish I could walk through walls. Oh, no, you don't, bro. Kick his ass! Beat him up! I caught you, vandal. Hold on. There's something wrong with that bookcase, isn't there? Secret door? Guess I could just push it. Secret door! It wasn't flush with the wall like all the other ones. A door, I guess that makes sense. Better not be a trap. You were led to this door by an evil ghost, dude. Ghost. What are you doing here? Cult? I think I might be in trouble. Oh, they're real. I thought they were just a projection or like a memory. No, they're real. What the? What? Oh, it's you. What in otherwhere do you think you're going? I think you mean where in otherwhere. A bunch of red things. They're chasing. They stopped there. They all looked angry, like little red versions of that statue. But they had skulls on them. They're as bad as Raiko. You have a great imagination, but try to be sensible. What? Go and get the overdue books from Marge and Heather. It's called The Vault, but it's a library. I just realized that. Spooky. Anyone who wants to slow means... walks that slow means business. Okay. I better do what she says. Okay. Collect overdue books. I'm sure everything's fine. What ghost cultists? I'm just collecting books for the library. Now this, let me try to remember. I don't remember him saying which one was Marge's place. Was she in the middle? Open Sunday before the crescent moon, except in the autumn when we're open every second Thursday before 3:51. That's the most small town shit I've ever seen in my life. But only after 11 a.m. Yep. Well, that's confusing. That's the most small town shit I've ever read. It's locked. Stanley Staples, only what you need. Open only when you need it. I guess I needed it. Hi. You here to pick something up for Kate? No. Trying to get some overdue books back from Heather and Marge. I see. Live either in the red or the yellow building. At Marge, she often reads laying beside the ocean near Nora's cottage. Which is a lovely thing to do. But she has a dreadful habit of leaving whatever she was reading behind. Thanks for the tip, bro. Okay, so there's probably a book by the water, and there's also someone in the red house, which is not a house, this is a building. Heather, hey, can I help you? Yes, you Heather. Obviously, what do you want? You have an overdue book at the vaults. Pineapple healing for people who believe that nonsense. By people who probably also believe that nonsense. You bought crystals, and you. It's a mouthful. It's a very long book. I think it's a wonderful title. You think it's a wonderful title that it says that what you like is nonsense? Do you have it? No, I don't. I lost it. Great. Okay. Where'd you lose it? Okay, she doesn't know. There were waves and wine. Everybody in this town is an alcoholic. If you excuse me, I just realized I'm late for an appointment. It's late to drink. Move, thank you. Sorry. It's okay, sweetheart. I mean, good. You should be. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, now I'm fascinated by that, but the guy said she left it by where she likes to read. There it is. Got it. Overdue book from Heather. How are you adjusting? Gosh, well. That's good to hear. Okay. Weather events. Leaving wine bottles on the ground. I wonder if this is the missing wine that they were fighting over. Should give this back to Jake's mom. Side quest. Who's this guy? I am a comedic tailor. I'd make you a joke, but I've run out of material. Ugh. Thanks. That was a good joke. Ha 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 ha! Funny. Okay. So you sell jokes? No. Duh. Why do you need a market stall to sell jokes? Go away. Okay. You're a strange man.
This guy is a wise guy.
Okay. I guess I have to go. I'll go talk to Heather again and see if there's anything else she had. Unless there was just one book missing. I'm Marge, purveyor of fine sweets. How can I help you on this lovely day? I was just here for... Wait, let me guess. Here we are. You came to try a delicious sweet. Try this. That was yum. It was good. You didn't take it out of the packaging. But I'm just here to collect an overdue book from the vault. Oh my goodness. It's completely slipped my mind. Let me get it for you. Okay, I was right. There were 2 books. Here you are, sweetheart. What's the book? Return to the vault. Okay, it didn't tell me the name of the book. Damn. Okay. Don't get to learn what she's reading. Romance novel. do.
Maybe BL manga.
Yeah, there you go. Twilight. Hey, Alexander. Hey, Jake. Her autographed copy of Second Son. Is that what it's called? Midnight Sun? Is it called Midnight Sun? Second Son? The one about where Edward's it's about Edward and he's like all creepy. Good job getting those overdue books from Marge and Heather. They can be tough to deal with. Sorry, I have to go help Reiko most of the day. Okay, I could make a joke and be like, how could you? But I'm gonna be like, no problem, bro. Woo, I was worried you'd feel neglected. Don't worry. Still got some stuff to show you. Is that rain? If you didn't bring an umbrella, you can share mine. Damn, dude. I lost my umbrella. It was a really nice umbrella. Still don't know where the fuck it went. An entire umbrella was like $30. Just disappeared. It was the coolest umbrella I ever had. Gone. Embarrassing.
Damn you auto mods.
How did you get blocked? I mean, oh wow, when you click off the game, it just mutes everything and pauses. That's a...
No homo though.
No homo. Remember that? This is the music I heard where I was like, I'm buying the soundtrack. Some crunchy guitar. Welcome to the Koala and Cream, my family's pub. Should go around the room and meet everyone. I'll get us some drinks for my mom. British. You can get some water. What? Reiko tells you completed the work today with distinction. Well done. I hope you get to meet Peggy. She's wonderful. She's the only one that just got back. Otherwise, from otherwhere, you're quite lucky. Who's this guy? Jake's dad. Hi, Alexander. I'm Cena and Jake's dad. Surely there is more to you than that. Not that I know of. Damn, one-dimensional character. Is there only like 4 families in this town? Buzz off, bub. I'm talking to Reiko. Okay? Serena is a bit rude, but she's a sweetheart when you get to know her. Or after you bribe her. Okay. Cena? Serena? Cena? I maybe had a too many cosmopolitans. I'm about to vomit. Alcoholism. What's up? Trying to get my mom to give us beer. You must be Jake's mom. And you must be Alexander. It's lovely to meet you. You too. Listen, I found this bottle of wine and overdue book of Heathers. What? You did? Show me. Now you don't have to fight anymore. Oh no. This is the one I thought Nora took. I feel terrible. I thought she stole my booze. So I was gonna stop talking to her forever. My only friend in this entire town. I have to say sorry. Poor old Marge is day drinking again. Thanks, Alexander. I said Heather. Ah, yes, of course you did. You're a lovely boy for saying that. Here, take this. It's a thank you. Lore book discovered. 1 of 10. Ooh. The Battle for Silverpine. Okay, I gotta read this. This is lore. During the time that was not counted, Silverpine was the host of a great battle. Since many of the original buildings in Silverpine are still standing, it is theorized that the people of Silverpine won the battle. However, the remains of the many destroyed buildings can still be seen scattered around Silverpine. So while the people at Silverpine likely won, they most likely took great casualties. There is a legend that this battle was the final one in a very, very long war. Okay, that's why there's only like 4 family members in this whole town. The hell? Blue sendings over here. Oh no, these things again. What's the matter, Alexander? Nothing, except, well, those things are trouble. They're called sendings. What did they do? Oh, there's this white one that led me to this room. It's not white, it's just blank. Shush, Cena. You know that's not true. Sendings are always either blue, red, or green. Well, this one was white. Or blank. It can't be. I bet there's also like a chartreuse one and like a purple one. You don't know. Go on with your story. After it threw half the books, I put them on the ground. And put them on the ground, it led me to a room full of red ones that chased me out of the vault. Right into K too, but she doesn't seem mad, so that's good. Is that so? Then I have to go. Well, you're leaving? Why? Like right now. No time to explain. Nothing to read into there. Yeah. So there's a magic war between red, green, and blue. You should know that sendings are harmless. They exist to maintain the vault, that's all. Okay, so they're just like book readers, and what's the difference? What's the thing about the color? Alright. Alright. Alright, you Marge is sloshed. Excuse me, miss. It's 2 up time. Let's dance. Cutting you off, Marge. What do you say, Stanley? I'll take heads. You're on. Come on, Alexander. I'll teach you how to play. Okay, what are we doing? My friend Marge here is gonna flip 3 coins. I'm sorry, she's gonna 3 coins. You either pick heads or tails. If all of the majority are the one you picked, then you win. So why not just flip 1 coin? Well, there's a version of this game where the person flipping the coins can win. But let's face it, Marge doesn't care. You ready to lose? No, but I'm ready to win. Would you like heads or tails? Tails never fails. Alright, tails are yours. Marge, flip them. Woo! Tails. Heads. Fuck. 2 heads, I win. I was lied to. Tails does fail. By the way, we're playing for secrets. I want to know all of yours. Not just because you're from Otherwhere, but because I like you. He likes me, guys. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Here comes round 2. Heads or tails? Tails never fails. Okay, I'll be heads. Obviously. Come on, heads. Marge, who are you even playing against? Go. Go. Tails. Tails. It never fails, son of a bitch. Tails, it's a landslide. Well done. You got a secret from me now, too. If you want it. So they're just letting them drink, huh? And this has got to be in Britain then, because if this was in America, they got to be like 21. Now, you lot. Take a deep breath and calm down. Look what you've done. You scared the poor souls half to death. But I barely whispered. Were they drinking, by the way? There was a bunch of drinks on the table.
Well, this is a made-up land.
True. Maybe they forgot the rules. Jake, make sure they get home safely, please. Okay, but I'm bringing Alexander. Typical. Stops raining as soon as it's the right time. Alright. To make sure the sendings get back to the vault safely, you gotta give them a little spooky. You gotta scare them. They run straight back into the vault if you do that. Not a big spook, just a little one. I take it you've done this before. So many times. I'm going to go outside of the vault and see if any are hiding in there. You do the town. Okay. Sounds good. I think there were 5 sendings in the pub. Okay. This is a slow burner over here. Ah, boo. Sorry. Aha. Woo! Get scared, nerd. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo. Boo. Woo! Yeah, you're a little scared. You're a little scared. Harumph. You're not very good at hiding. Woo! Harumph. Harumph, I say. Blah, 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 blah. I nearly didn't see you there. And they get scared from anything. Woo! Losing their shit. Get out of here, nerd. Enjoying the view. Woo! That was easy. Good job. You scared the shit out of them. I saw some of them run past me into the vault. They were terrified. What? No, I just said hi. Maybe one. Just kidding. They were fine. Probably. We traumatized them forever and ever. They can't handle it. Alexander! I was hoping I would run into you. I want to show you something. Are you sending a message, Nora? Yes, Jake. I'll wait on the bridge. Magic? Casting, sending? Wizardry? Or is this a message in a bottle? When my son went missing, I lost the ability to feel. Damn. My whole world was in flames. I just kept thinking, tomorrow. It'll all stop tomorrow. I know you feel the same way about what you lost. I'm not making any sense. Every night I come here and I put one of these in the river. So hopefully he'll see one. Come back to me. It's got his name in it, see? Solve. Made one for you too. Don't worry. I made sure it was green. Okay. So your sister knows you want her to find you too. Shall we light them and put them in the water together? Sure. Okay. Then you just look out, pan out. There's like 10 billion. 10 billion lanterns in the water. It's just full. Little bottles. Things are starting to get much better. Thank you, Nora. Come on, Alexander. I have one last thing to show you tonight. I feel like because I'm expecting a twist, I'm like they're gonna kill me. They're gonna murder me. This is business as usual. I lost it again. This humble red book. A key. A key to the prison that contains chaos itself. Wild sendings. Good of all gods of all things. Gods that is my job to keep jailed. Very purpose of my life. Of this town. Of the great houses. To keep
No,
this
he would
prison
never,
locked.
or would he?
And I lost my key. For the second time this month. If it weren't for the other keepers, Nora and Stanley, and the keys they hold, the wrongness would be free. Wrongness. The wrongness! Ho! Not to mention the rest of them. And this time, there is no House of Storms. No Mechamancers. There is no one to save us. I'm going to doom the world. Don't worry, I'll become a Mechamancer, my dear sister. I'm worried about you. Perhaps it's time you offloaded your duty. I can help you. It's a big duty. You must offload the duty. As you know, it was once my charge. I wish I could make you keeper. I wished it every day since I found you. It was always meant to be you. But unfortunately, you're not real. Oh, shit! Schizophrenia. There must be a solution. What do you think? Everything is so beautiful. Glad you think so. Like to cash in in the secret I won off you at the pub. Tell me your secret. I'm not sure what to say. Say, do you like me? YN. Come on, what's something you've never told anyone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm self-conscious about my ears. Yeah, that's it. What? That doesn't count. There's nothing wrong with your ears. You don't think they stick out? Of course not. Thanks. Can I have your secret now? Alright then. Probably noticed already, but I don't really have any close friends. Aw. Reiko and I were close when we were younger, but she's so focused on the vault now. Me and Nora's son, well, before he was gone, we were okay friends, I guess. You don't have a lot of options for friends, huh? Because there's like only like 2 people in this whole town. Silver Pine is a small town, but if you have me, I'll be your friend. Aw. I'd really like that. If you'd have me, I'll be your friend. Some theater kid energy going on. Everything that surrounded them. The need for sleep. It was forgotten. Neither one of them wanted a single thing from the other. Instead, they simply needed everything. And happiness hit Alexander. Okay. I have one last question for you tonight, Alexander. Shoot. Can I call you Alex? Sure. Why not? No one had ever given Alexander a nickname before. It's not really a nickname. He's just calling you the shortened version of your name. It's not like he's like, yo, what's up? Lexi. Lexa. Xander. Oh my god, I've never noticed that. Did you notice that before? Xander is just Alex. I never knew that. That explains so much. I just realized that the name Xander is just Alexander, but short. That makes so much sense. I never knew that. He could call you Lexa. Alexa. Call you Alexa if you wanted to. That's a nickname. For reasons he didn't quite understand, this gesture meant a lot to him.
No, I never realized that either. That's cool.
Yeah, I never thought about that. That kind of makes sense. How did I never put 2 and 2 together? Yes, please call me Alex. Okay, Alex. There you 2 are. You've been worried sick. Both of you come and
Not you jump scaring my Alexa.
It shouldn't work, because technically Alexas shouldn't be picking up on the word, unless it's physically spoken, but maybe if you have a speaker on. You're going to be so late to the vault. Kay's rage may cause her to do something illegal. I'm glad to see you 2 are friends again. Later that day. Where are you, Reiko? Reiko, are you here? No. Okay. Looks like we're going up to level 2. Are you scared? You wish, jellyfish. Okay. Oh, for sake. Why are you 2 here? Well, that's not nice. We were worried about you. Sorry, I've been up all night. It's okay. Thank you, Alexander. You forgive people too easily. Oh, if I'm too... Is this gonna be one of those games that if I'm too nice, like, I get killed or some shit, or something bad happens? Why did you leave last night? All the choices have been be it slightly dickish or really, really too nice. It's nothing for either of you 2 to worry about. I feel like there's some stat being tracked. Goodness. Paragon or Renegade. Paragon for life. I ain't no renegade.
No, it's not, but that's a good idea for a game.
It's nothing for either of you to worry about. But Reiko, Butts are for sitting. The term is butts are for pooping. That's the saying. Mostly. Alright, you got me on that one. What the was that? Typical. What do you mean typical? This is what everyone means when they talk about the vault being dangerous. It's so old, it's fallen to bits. Better make sure Raiko is okay. I see all the clockwork in the wall. Very Kingdom Heartsy. What is it? The door is gone. I take it you don't know how to get it back? I do not. That is a problem. You don't seem worried. Well, I was just thinking she wasn't all that nice just now. What's that got to do with Jake? You're not suggesting... Now, what's that got to do, Jake? I misspoke. Oh my god, Drama Llama! I was kidding. This is the most, like, early 2000s shit I've ever read. Oh, right, sorry. What should we do? I expect if we turn the gears back on, the door will come back. Let's find a way to fix them. Go, team. It's lame. Drama Llama is the most Tumblr shit. These are the same colors as some of the books, but some of them are gray. But none of them are gray. None of the... Interesting. This seems like puzzle. Puzzle. Maybe it's whip, whop. Wait, maybe it's the order. Ha! Big brain. It was a cipher. It was blue, red, green. Then you hit the button. The gray is the activation button. Nice work, Alex. Took me 20 seconds because I'm an epic cool gamer guy. The door's back. You were right. You're both great. Are you sure you want to save Reiko right now? Are you sure you're kidding? You're kidding, right? Reasonably, let's go. Okay. Finding the end. Chapter 2.
Aloney the smart guy.
Yeah. Big brain. Kay's book isn't here. It was picked up. If it was picked up, the security should have been activated. The room should have split apart. Something is terribly wrong. Ah, Reiko, we totally had to save you. What's wrong? It can't be. Nobody move. Alexander, I need you. He prefers Alex. Jake, be quiet. Alex, we need you to run as fast as you can to Nora's house. Find her and bring the safe book of safety back with you. Or just bring the book. I don't mind. I have a bad feeling, a really bad feeling. Get the safe book of safety. Epic book grabbing time. And I stop at the cafe and I get some cookies and some food. I go to the movies. I watch a 2-hour movie. Then I go here. What the? This again. What's happening? What is happening? The screen is... Oh. It is still too soon, but you are about to wake up. What? No. I'm already awake. I have to find Nora. This is a dream world. Where am I? What's going on? Young Mechamancer. Welcome to the House of Storms. I don't understand. The House of Storms is supposed to be destroyed forever and ever, but now I'm a Mechamancer? Who are you? What is a Mechamancer? What in otherwhere is the House of Storms? We have little time. Man, nobody prepped him. Before the time that was not counted, There were 3 great houses. Lore drop. Exposition time. House of the Mother. Ooh. House of the Storms. Ooh. House of the Silence. Oh, they're the colors that the sendings are. Each house was home to a rare type of individual. A magic boy. Magic man. Magical girl. Those who could wield great power. A Super Sentai. That's what Power Rangers are. That's the original Japanese name. In the House of Storms, they used the Flux. With the Flux, all was created. Okay. With the Flux, all will be destroyed. Okay. Those in the House of Storms use their abilities to build wonders. I get it. Lore. Facts, figures, math, numbers. Their inventions crafted a better world. And so the Mechamancers were born. They were imposed by the vaults and the sendings. Senders. The vaults were endless, sprawling structures that brought safety, community, and knowledge to the people. The sendings mechanics come to life. Were the vault's protectors, administrators, and guides. So wait, the sendings are robots? Interesting. But one day a Mechamancer built something. They're clockwork robots. They look like ghosts. Clockwork ghost robot. Something's wrong. Something wrong. They made something wrong. Something that began to consume the world. An eldritch abomination, I'm guessing. The Mechamancers attempted to fight the wrongness back. They lost battle after battle. This is giving me some Mecha Knights from SCP vibes. So they pleaded the other great houses for help. The House of Silence ignored their request. This is like the flesh of hatred. And the House of the Mother answered. No, but the House of the Mother answered. The Flesh That Hates, it's called. From SCP. Together, they began to defeat the wrongness. Victory was all but assured when the Flux went silent. And in but a single instant, the Mechamancers became powerless. The House of the Mother was too weak on its own. The battle turned and losses spared. The House of the Mother abandoned the fight. They left us. They left us. They left the Mechamancers to their fate. And then they all fucking died, and the war went crazy. Explosions and nukes and shit. One by one, the inventions of the Mechamancers, they exploded. And the Mechamancers themselves, they died. Turned into horrible flesh beasts. They were unmade. Then, at the last moment, during the last battle of the last war, in the last month, the last day of the month, in the last month of the year, in the last year of the years, with the House of Storms destroyed, to the last Mechamancer, they came. They were so excited. The House of Silence. Ooh. No one knows why they joined the fight. Probably to silence people. Or why they waited until that moment. Just that they wielded their power to great effect. They imprisoned the wrongness. And then they left. Okay. And now for the first time in time unknown, Flux has been awakened in a new Mechamancer. The ancient evil is breaking free. We have little time, Mechamancer. You must practice using the Flux and stop our ancient enemy. For no other reason, Mechamancer will awake to help you. When you are ready, take the door to return to Silverpine. But beware! Danger awaits on the other side. I can't fucking wait for danger to wait. Interesting. You have crafted a magnetic sending. It will draw enemies to itself. A rare ability indeed. Teleport. I trained Mechamancer for 600 years before the fall. I've never seen this ability before. Fascinating. It looks like you're bending time itself. Okay. A wave of pure flux. Ability of raw power. It was first hardest to power creation, but during the fall, you learned to use it to destroy. Eating restores health. Thank the mother. You have summoned the Mecha Blade. It's a common ability shared by most Mechamancers. You create the sword, it destroys. Okay, so we got attack. We got eat. Magic blast. We got this magical bubbly booble man. Teleport. And that's it. Okay. Got it. Bye. Bye, friend. Goodbye. Why didn't these powers manifest before? You weren't awake. A final warning. Tell no one of your powers. Anyone could be a wild sending in disguise. Okay. Beware! Fox ghost over here. It's a face of a skull. That thing does not look friendly. Hello, friend. Ow! Dick. Taste magnet, nerd. Oh, this is a weird gameplay style. Oof. What the was that? No. Can't get distracted. I have to find Nora. Okay. Do. Ba, ba. Do. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Do. Nora! She's gone. I have to find the book. What's that? What was that? Ooh. What's up, little guy? Ha ha ha! Okay. The safe book of safety. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that. Why is it here? I better get back to the vault. I forgot that was the whole reason I was doing it. Do. Bat. Bat. Do. And I get back and they're all dead. Took too long. I had a whole lore conversation. Remember when I jokingly said, oh, I'm gonna go get cookies and food and hang out and then come back and do like a whole montage? Then they actually did that.
So how far have you been enjoying the game?
It's pretty good. I think the gameplay is to be desired, but I kind of expected that. I think it's trying to be, you know, more story heavy and less gameplay focused. It's not bad. I shouldn't do it. It worked. Thanks, Alex. Woo! What would you mean? What do you mean, phew? You weren't sure it would work. Don't worry about it. But do worry about this.
So the story pretty good.
It's fine. It's good. Like, I wouldn't say this is bad in any way. It's well put together. The story's written pretty okay. I think this is a little slow. I think they're really being subtle in the beginning here. I can't say anything until I finish it, I think. But it's pretty good. I need you to go get Stanley's book. We need to keep it safe. If people are disappearing, I need to check on my sister. What the? She doesn't need you. I mean no offense or anything, Jake, but okay. She's like way more competent than you. Damn, dude, okay. Sorry. You should find me when you get a chance, Alex. I'll be on the other side of the vault. Jake, that's an out-of-bounds area. Are you sure he's ready? Of course, Alex, he's smart. I mean, he saved us. That's true. I got cool Mechamancer powers now. Alex, you are now free to move about the vault as you please. But be careful. You better go, Jake. Okay, but Alex, don't forget. Wait a minute. Hey, Alex, where's Nora? I couldn't find her. That's strange. Look, I'm sure she's just gone for a walk or something. Why don't you check on the townsfolk to see if anyone's seen her? Alright, I'll do it. Thanks, Alex. Don't worry, we'll find her. You gonna tell me what in the otherware is going on? I'll let you know when I know. Now I have a bone to pick with the Vault Keeper. With our Vault Keeper. Here's the thing I'll say about this game. I think it's good. It's a very small team. This is probably one of their first games. It feels a little first drafty to me. Like, if I was making this game, I would have done a couple more passes. I feel like the writing could have been a little bit. But I get it. It's laying it out, you know, slowly. Just my own personal take. If I did this story, I would have started it in this moment when shit's hitting the fan. But I get it. They wanted to build up the lore and the location and all the characters and, like, introduce everybody and stuff. And I'm like, that's fine. They've slowly been drip feeding me. I'm the kind of guy that likes all my shit right at the beginning. Just like, give me it all, let's go. Like in a video game. But I get it. It's a slow burn. They want you to, like, get into it. Just a personal taste thing. Safe book of safety. I mean, it took an hour for them to get to the good part, you know? But other than that, it's been good. At no point was I bored. So that's good. I was kind of intrigued the whole time. We'll see. I'm still waiting. Maybe the twist will make things a little more. More of them. Ow. Follow, nerd. Also, I gotta say, gameplay-wise, a little clunky. Whew. I like this teleport, though.
The sound trick is hitting really hard, though.
Yeah, the music is, like, it's so well executed overall. Oh, I died? Shit. Retry. The music is so good. I feel like they needed maybe either a better programmer or a better designer. Because, like, gameplay-wise, I'm like, oof. This is a real... It's a real first game type feel with this combat. As a gameplay purist myself, I'm like, this could have been done a little better, the gameplay. But the art is just so nice, and, like, the vibe is good, and the writing is pretty good. So far, I'm giving it, like, a B. It's pretty good. Maybe, like, a B minus, because of the gameplay. I mean, I'm being pretty nice to it, too, because, like, if this was anything else, if there wasn't, like, the vibes, I think I would hate this game. But the vibes are good. Here we go. Again. I can't.
The only reason I found about this game is because I was looking for games like Stardew Valley.
Yeah, it's got that similar art vibe and, like, the small townness and, like, the... Yeah, it's got that. But there is something about... I think... Right now, my only problem with this game is that, like, real problem is this gameplay. I think it's not very crisp, and it feels like the gameplay is secondary. It feels like they were trying to make, like, a narrative comic, like a visual novel, and they threw in some battle mechanic stuff. And I'm like, it should be the other way around. You should build the mechanic first and then worry about the story. But, you know, it's fine. Wait, no. What am I? A person or some kind of cowardly poultry. Not a chicken, though. They create fear. They don't cower to it. I can do this. I will master fear. I will become the chicken within. What is this man doing? He's becoming Chicken Man? Is Batman over here? Oh, hello. How can I help you? Peggy, do you know who I am? I think you've seen you around town, maybe. So you don't remember. Ooh, okay. There's some lore. I have to. What a strange... There's some time loop shit going on. Alright, you know what? All my writing criticisms might go out the window, because I was thinking about that. I'm like, there is something going on in the subtext of everything that's happening. I just don't know what it is yet. A handsome, strange person. I have some theories, but I don't want to say them all out. I'm like, there's something going on with, like, time. Part of me is like, is this... Part of me is hoping that it's like, her son is me, I am her son, and this is some time loop shit. But I don't know yet. Don't tell me. Ooh. Lore book. Builder and the Mother. At first there was a builder, universe creator, the maker of the skies, god of all things. The builder made the world. So proud were they of their work upon realization that no other would behold
Trust me,
it.
I ain't spoiling anything.
They plucked their own eye, and with it built the other. The other beheld the work of the builder, and wept. They too felt others would behold the marvels of the builder. So their tears grew into life, and the other became the mother, Lifebinder, the bringer of death, the god of all life. I have a character named the Other in my lore. However, without their eye, the builder failed to see the destruction they began to create as they built. The destruction caused the life to suffer, the mother, and felt their pain and gifted them with death. So that's when the balance had tipped too far from them. They could be released. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I am interested enough in this game to just play this all day today. I was gonna, if the game was like off a little bit, I was only gonna do like a 2-hour chunk and then switch. But it's grabbed me enough. I'm intrigued enough to keep going until like 5 hours. I think I'm gonna go a little late tonight, and then I'm gonna go to work because I am a little intrigued. How much do you know about eggs? The normal amount? Shh, typical. Another casual. Anyway, I sell jerky. What is up with these shop owners? They're weird, man. Quirky. Who's a good boy? Rough. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. I've already done that thing I do where I forget what the hell I'm doing. Why is it so well kept if this place is abandoned? Interesting. This is the creep. I'm not... It gives me the creeps. I'm not going in. No way. Huh, it's unlocked. I wonder where Jake's mom is. There's something going on under... I feel a subtext happening. I just don't know what it is yet. I have a couple of theories in my head. I'm like... He said that dream thing, and I'm like... I don't want to overthink it. Because sometimes you can overthink a story and come up with a cooler one. Alexander, what are you doing here? Where's Jake? He's in the vault, and... Have you seen Nora? No, I haven't. She's gone missing again, has she? Yeah. I see. Well, I'll go look in the regular spots. Don't worry, we'll find her. Enter and I will destroy you. Sena. It looks like it's repeated in a bunch of different languages. Damn. Look at how much she wrote. That's crazy. It's locked. I swear I'm addicted to these things. To books? Or the candies? It's the candies from the shop. That's what it is. Jake likes cricket too. This is very British. I swear I'm addicted. Yeah. Jake likes cricket too. Yeah. It's some cricket ass shit. British. British? What? It's giving Heartstopper.
Now watching you replay it is kinda British.
Yeah. Is Heartstopper British? I can't even remember now. It's been so long since I've seen it. I don't think it is British. I don't know why I got British in my mind from Heartstopper. Why is that mixing in my brain? I can sense something.
Yay, it is.
Is it? I can't remember it. It's been so long since I watched Heartstopper. I never finished it. I only watched the first season. I loved it, but that was when it came out. Anyone could have come in here. What's up?
It has Joe Locke.
Have you seen Nora? Not since yesterday, sorry. It's a description of a place called Dead World. It seems like a pretty sad place. People in this town never stop learning. A series of textbooks named The Foundation of Happiness. Huh. Wow, Reiko has a lot of notes. Interesting. Ooh, wait, there was a person in there. Who's that? Cena. Quit peeking at my notes. Okay. It's locked. Oh, well, this is strange. What? The darkness. Hey, Alex, you're here. No, not the darkness. That's just the way the room is, my guess. No one replaced the light bulbs. Then what is it? These shelves are normally full of books. It's very strange. Hey, where are all the books? You can talk to them? What? No. Oh, no, I can't. But I kind of just do it anyway. Oh, you look bad. Woo! Yeah, the sending is not going to let us through. Better go find the missing books. Book quest. Oh, it's you again. Better not find any books thrown on the floor. Oh my, you're real. I told you. I totally believed you. Maybe. It's gonna do something. Is it gonna do something? It's probably thinking of a new way to get me pissed off. So if we go into that room, we'll get chased out. That's my read anyway. But that's Kay's office. What if that's where the missing books are? Bingo. Tends to disappear when you're right. How odd. And convenient. Locked. Well, that is inconvenient. You mean inconvenient. What'd I say? Never mind. Anyway, I know something with a key. Is it Kay, Reiko? No, well, Kay, yes. No, someone else, and it ain't gonna come cheap. I checked on her early. She's studying that room over there. Okay, so it's his sister. We gotta talk to her. This music goes way too hard for this game. No, I won't say it. What won't you say? Cena is essential to your schooling. It is essential to your schooling. How could this possibly, in any possible way, be relevant to anything? Seriously, what in the other where are you two talking about? Cena is learning about riddles today, and I know what riddles are, old man, and what you're talking about. They're not riddles. They're disgusting. I think I might be sick. They're thinly disguised dad jokes. Oh no. Either way, you're not leaving today until you answer one. You are mad with power. Question 1. I won't answer it. How do lumberjacks know how many trees they've cut down? They keep a log, bro. Ha! You didn't even make that up. It's hilarious. I'm leaving now. I probably won't ever come back. I'll come with. I gotta go ask you something. Quirky humor. You still don't trust me. I'm an adult now. Hey, don't get off topic. It's Alone, okay? It's the best key I've got, and I don't want it lost. How did you even get this? Don't ask questions you should know the answer to. Well, you see, she went and she beat up a guy during the roll call, and then she got putty, and she used the putty to copy a key, and that's how she did it. Watch yesterday's stream if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, I better go back in. He'll be looking soon. He'll come looking soon. Thanks again. Remember, it's Alone. What did it cost you? I don't want to talk about it. Let's go! The books! They're all in here. How strange. Oh no, I knew this would happen. What on earth is going on? They're doing their job, dude. Book time. What the... This might take a while. Did they put them back in any particular order? Doesn't look like it. Huh. I know you're busy looking for no... Okay, so they built hyper-intelligent ghost robots out of clockwork that maintain the grounds of a library. And they didn't think to, I don't know, program the Dewey Decimal System? The fuck? The fuck? You mind helping me find a book? Sure. Thanks, Alex. I really appreciate it. The book we're looking for is blue. It's called Belonging, a manual. Or the Book of Belonging. The Manual of Belonging. Something like that, anyway. Whatever. Whoever finds it first wins. Okay. On the door going in here, it looked like it was the shape of this place. Ooh, that made me feel sticky. Ew. Teleporting made you sticky? Weird. What's over here? Nothing. Dead end. Remember, when you're in a maze, you gotta hug that left wall. Oh, it's got teleporters in it. It's not gonna work. My trick won't work. Secrets. Top secrets. There we go. Hello. Hello, friend. Wait, where are you going? Woo! Ghosts. So are they ghost robots? I'm still not clear about that. It said they were mechanical. I think I spooked that one last night. So I probably had that coming. Where's the book gone? Shiz. Magic book man. Teleport. Oops. Teleport.
Oh, did you ever watch Wicked?
No, I was gonna watch it last night and I got preoccupied with other stuff. Woo! What have you got there? Ooh. Sorry for scaring you. Ooh. A key. Can I keep this? Ooh. Thanks. I'm sorry. I've been all scary and spooky scary. It's been a while since I've been stuck in here, but I think I need to find a key. I got the key, bro. Keyhole. Looking at the map of the room we're going in. See, that's the path. Maybe. Maybe not. It could be. Apparently, I just got a text that I guess the weather is bad, so I might have to call in tonight. Might not be able to go to work. There might be a snowstorm happening. Oh, there's the keyhole. Belonging, a manual. I didn't consent to being teleported just then. At least I got the book. You got the book. I sure did. Here you go, Jake. Thanks, Alex. Now let's get out of here.
A snowstorm? Dang.
Yeah, it's pretty common. To the point where I get texts. My whole family is obsessed with the weather on my dad's side. So they all fucking watch the weather constantly. So they all have like apps in their phones that tell them when there's crazy storms, and they all have like storm trackers. And so they just text me, and they're like, "It's too bad, don't go." I'm like, "Okay." I've never seen that ladder before. What if Nora's up there? Only one way to find out. Give it a couple hours, you know. I'm sure the storm will go away. They're all overly obsessed with it. Jake, you're not about to climb that ladder, are you? Oops. No. Yes, of course you wouldn't. It wouldn't be very smart to go in an unexplored area in the vault, would it? No, it wouldn't. If it hadn't been on the way to the office at this exact moment. Leave him alone! I'll speak to whomever I choose, however I choose. I will exclude you both from this vault. Be sensible, or don't be here. Goodness, Jake. Remember what happened to Nora's son? Solved? He's been missing for over a year. Don't let me catch either of you near that ladder again. If I do, let's hope the consequences I bring will be the worst that you experience. Let's just say the consequences I bring will be the worst to you. Is Kay always so strict? What? Oh. Doesn't take much to annoy her these days. But she's used to be nicer. Anyway, I better get this book to Raiko. There's a secret room under the stairs in the vault foyer. She told me to meet her there. Come find us when you're done looking for Nora. What's up, little guy? Helpful. Okay, I guess I can't climb the thing. She's still missing, huh? Nora's still gone.
Aloney, don't ask me how, but I think this might actually be Jake from State Farm.
Jake from State Farm? Which one? The original or the new one? Original recipe Jake or new Jake? As much as I don't want to go back to this room, Nora might be in there. It feels kind of messed up that there was... Jake from State Farm was a real guy.
The original one.
Yeah, exactly. Jake from State Farm was just a regular guy who worked at State Farm. And they did this whole campaign about that. And then they just replace him with a new guy. And that feels weird. Feels like a weird choice, but whatever. Maybe original Jake got canceled. Who knows? The incorruptible person. Jake from State Farm? Making the perfect town. Whoa! Aeroplane. Smootly, scootly. Little creature. Little wormy. Worm plant. Thought I would see more Eldritch horror. It's really slow burning, the Eldritch horror. Oh. Well, this is neat. Wait a minute. Is this probably going faster all of a sudden? Why are you sitting in a plane? You fool. You need to have a license for a long time to fly a plane, dude. And then he dies. The end. Lore book discovered. Establishment of the vault. The vault was founded by the House of Storms in the first age of houses. Since its establishment has been used to better the lives of the people of Silver Pine, it's established greatly increased safety among the knowledge and community and cohesion. The House of Storms believed the vaults should be owned by those who own the land on which they stand. To provide this ownership, 3 keys in the form of books were provided to the 3 elected officials of the town. They became the case safekeeper, vault keeper, and a people's keeper. Each of them elected represented a core value of the vault. With those 3 keys, they controlled every aspect of the vault and its administration on behalf of their people. Notes on the vault: it is also believed to be the only one of its kind remaining in the world. Damn. All the vaults exploded. Explodey vaults. Where the fuck is Nora? Where is she? Her British ass name. Where's she at? Nora. Where you at? Where you at, dog? I already checked here before. Must be Nora's son, Salve. His name is Salve. So I'm trying to remember in the beginning. In the beginning, it said that it's such a weird tense. I'm still trying to parse it in my mind in context of where we are. There's some things about it that still don't make any sense to me. I'm waiting for the turn. There's something going on.
He ran away from home.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Best viewers on asterisk.
You made it.
At
Sponsored
ZD8
correspondence.
ups VF.
The AI, they made it. Every time. Shocking every time they're here. They always make it around 2 hours. Hour and a half, usually. Good for them. Random AI bot. I feel like I'm missing something important. Locked. Marge, you there? Okay. Wait a minute. What's up with this picture? It's painting of Marge and Heather. They look happy. Interesting. Stanley, are you okay? Oh, Alexander, mate, I'm fine. I can't turn around right now because, I've got hay fever, that's it. Are you crying? What? No, of course not. Men aren't allowed to cry. Although it'd be perfectly okay if I was, so, you know. What can I help you with? Have you seen Nora? She's gone wandering again, hasn't she? Let Jake's mom know she can normally find her. It's nothing to worry about, mate. Okay. Where's Jake's mom again? Man, they gotta really remember where people are. Peggy, I'd appreciate it if you knocked. Oh, it's you, the new kid, Alexander, isn't it? They don't always knock and otherwise, do they? My name is Peggy. I'm an explorer. Well, I guess I'm retired explorer now. Nice to meet you, Peggy. You too. Have you seen Nora? Who is Nora? You don't know Nora? She lives up by the beach. Oh, of course. No, I haven't seen her. Although I heard her putting lanterns up in the river again last night. Okay. Hints. Welcome to Hide and Seek, the video game. We show you 4 locations at the beginning of the game. And then you have to go and find the person or object. Find book. Find lady. Find contraption. Find ghost. Scare ghosts. Where the fuck is this lady? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Okay. She said I have to talk to his mom. Where is his mom? The store is closed and she's not there. So she's got to be somewhere else. She was by the beach, but there's nothing at the beach. So where the hell is his mom hiding? She wouldn't be in the vault, right? She's not one of the vault people. Maybe. I don't think so. What the hell? Yo. Helpful. Maybe I have to talk to him. Maybe he knows where his mom is. Walking around a weird town with weird people doing weird stuff. Teleporting with my magic powers. Back to the plane again. What is the point of this? Can I jump out of the plane? No. You can go on the roof of the building. That's interesting. There's a bunch of red dudes everywhere. Blue dudes. Interesting. Wasn't there another room? Am I crazy? Wait. There was the upstairs place. Maybe if I talk to him, he'll know where his mom is. Because Jake was upstairs. Lore. So many people just jumped in. Welcome. We're playing this game. It's called Newfound Courage. It's supposedly about a romance between two guys, but I haven't seen much of that. Just seems like anime Power Ranger-esque place. Ooh, this is new. Here lies Heather's self and Marge's heart. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hello, dear. Heather, you're like a ghost. Not all here. I was gonna say, you know, being nice. But yes, that too. Marge must be dressed up as me again. In her head, I'm much meaner than I really was. Wait a minute, what? Why would she do... Oh my god, what? Wait. What? Why would she do that? Poor old duck has trouble letting... What? What are you... I'm a memory, dear. Does that mean you're... Well, not necessarily, but in this case, I'm afraid so. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, dear. I mean, I get to stay in this room forever. For as long as I want. And I probably want to stay for a long time. Why? Did you know that it's always the early morning in this room? She was right. And I was... No, she was night and I was day. But we could always agree on dawn. If you see her, can you let me know? Let her know I love to see her again. I knew they were together. I knew it. Even if it's only once more. Two old ladies living together, owning a business, could only mean one thing. One of them is pretending to be the other one who is dead, and they are in love. Clearly. Okay. Hello, sweetheart. Is she in there? She'd love to see you. What would you do if you were me? Well, I don't think I would dress as my dead wife and pretend to be drunk all the time. Or get drunk all the time. Why haven't you seen her yet? It's such a simple question when you ask it. The truth is, I don't really know. We were just fighting. I don't even remember why. I suppose it's time. Alexander, I have some advice for you. Never hold a grudge against someone you love. Okay? There are no winners. Only people who lost time that would have been better spent together. Damn. You know? There's something special about you. You bring people together. You're a generic anime protagonist, and you always say the right thing. I do? Yes. Have you seen Nora today, Marge? Ha, there you go again. I haven't, sweetheart, sorry. Yeah, so where the hell is she, though? Okay, so I'm a cool guy. I look for missing people. I don't want to disturb. Okay. And then there's the school. Am I supposed to go in there? It seems like it was a private moment. Probably shouldn't be, you know, joining in. But hey, what's up? Okay, she's humming quietly to herself. So everybody's lost somebody in this town. I want to point that out. The owner of this place, the leader of the vault, she lost her brother or kid or something. And then Marge lost her wife or sister, whichever one that is. I'm not really sure if it's her wife or her sister. It wasn't really clear. Maybe they said sister. I don't think it was. No. I don't know. Wasn't clear. But then the one lady that's letting you live with her, she lost her son. You lost your mom. Everybody's lost somebody. He's crying about something. Yeah, whatever. They're only open at 3:51. I know. It's weird. For such a small map, I somehow always feel like I don't know where I'm going. Nora, are you in there? Nope. Shit. Hit it twice. Feels like this would be the direction she went, but okay. What the hell? It's like people just like disappear. There's probably something in the vault I missed. I'm gonna go talk to the old guy again, see if he has a clue. I feel like I should be going in this red building, but it's not letting me in there. I need to prompt Peggy's memory. Okay. The lore. The lore is intriguing me. Really hope they don't get this big. It's got to be in the vault somewhere. I really don't want to look up a guide and be like, where am I? What do I do next? I feel like I'm going to get some spoilers in there. It's not this way. I was over there. What's this way? There was the other path where the dude is, where Jake is. But it won't let me in there. There we go. Okay. There's something in here? I doubt it. We were already in here. What's up, little dude? Nothing? I was gonna say, does anyone know where I'm supposed to go next? Ooh, here we go. Yo, people in this town never stop learning. Yeah, I know, but where the hell is this lady? Quit peeking at my notes. I don't care. I'm trying to find someone. Try to study here. Are you standing on that chair? Who are you, the chair police? Damn. They're both just singing to themselves. Here lies Heather's self and Marge's heart. Did they bury her in the building? She has a grave inside. I feel stupid. I feel like I'm missing something important.
I got stuck on this part too, if that makes you not feel alone.
Okay, good. Do you know where the hell I'm supposed to go? So I'm not boring people? I feel like there's something obvious I'm missing. So there's... Nora's pissing me off. She keeps disappearing. Surrogate mother, where are you? There's the explorer girl in here. There's a thing that happens too, where it's like, this is a very small map, yet people keep disappearing and reappearing. And then we find out that the one lady was pretending to be the other lady. So like, does that mean that the boss lady is pretending to be... Ooh, this is new. The boss lady is pretending to be the explorer girl? Like, are they the same person too? Now I don't know. I haven't finished my autobiography. You should read it when it's done, okay? Peggy is writing an autobiography. Cool. Where the hell is Nora? God damn it. That map's pretty cool. This is a map of the world. Yes, it is. Look over to the right. That's otherwhere. Interesting. A weird map. Looks exploded. Alright. Do you have a hint for me? Because I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like an idiot. There's like something... I've gone in circles this whole time. Find the secret... God damn it. I remember him saying something under the stairs, but I was just there. I was looking. He said there's a thing under the stairs, and I kept going down there, and I thought it meant that other room.
TBH, I forgot.
Well, don't worry. I just figured it out. All I had to do was pause. Spent 20 minutes being a moron. It's a strange-looking book. I wonder what would happen if I don't know, open this secret door. Room behind a bookcase again. That's not cliche at all. All right, now we're back to the story. Sorry for the 10 minutes of me being confused. Alex, you're here. Did you find Nora? Nope. Still missing. No matter. She'll turn up. Jake was telling me about the ladder you two found and Kay's reaction when you tried to climb it. It's time I let you both in on what's going on here. I won't waste any time. Is this one of the groups? Is she the silence group or is she the mom group? The vault is a prison? What? Contains an ancient evil that once destroyed the world. 10 years ago, it nearly did it again. Called it. What? No, you didn't. Jake, hush. This is a lot of tell, don't show going on. Okay, if you don't become Vault Keeper, it will go to her. You can't ask me to do this. I am the Safekeeper, Kay, and I need your help to enact this responsibility. I understand that, but what you're asking is betrayal. I won't do that to her. If she becomes the Vault Keeper, she'll find a way to override Nora and I. She's not your sister anymore. It has manipulated her to its own image. She needs to go. As nearly broken free as it is, she keeps helping it. She needs to get as far from here as possible. It's her only hope at survival. It's our only hope at survival, too. Great houses are gone. They left Silverpine to keep the evil sealed away. If it gets out, we are all doomed. The mission of Silverpine failed. It would bring the world to a shattering final end. Maybe she's right. Maybe everything you're saying, Nora, the great houses, what if it's all lies? And we're not imprisoning a monster, but a savior. The world outside Silverpine, it's gone. It is dark. This thing, it can bring memory to life. It can use it to manipulate emotions and people. It killed the world, Kay. Am I a memory? Am I not real? And you're too strong to be taken by it. You know what must be done. We're near the end. Every second we don't act comes closer to taking over the vault. She becomes closer to breaking it free. You were always meant to be the Vault Keeper, Kay. I know there was rivalry between you two, but it was always you, never her. You're the best of us. We need you. Silverpine is run by a committee of 3. Yeah, I already know that. Each room has a book. When all 3 are gathered, the vault can be opened. The true vault. The Encyclopedia of Understanding. This book is given to the Vault Keeper K. Belonging, a manual. That's Stanley's book. Book of Safety. Oh, those are the ones we found. All the books. Book given to the Safekeeper, Nora. It seems like there's a 4th one. The sending assists keepers with their duties. The red sendings, K sendings, they have been acting suspiciously for some time now. After what you said at the pub, and everything that's happened since, well, my fears have been confirmed. I believe that K's book has been taken some time ago, and whoever was threatening the town 10 years ago scared the 3 keepers, okay? They banished someone from the town. For the first time in history, and now whatever it was that threatened the town is back. We're totally unprepared. Is it me? Am I the thing that's fucking with the town? I need both of you to meet me in the foyer tomorrow. You're going to find out what is hiding up that ladder. Until then, stick together. Okay. All right. Lore. There's a lot of exposition there. You know, I did need to walk with me back here. What? I didn't. I'm staying with you tonight. Reiko said to stick together. Do you always do what Reiko tells you to do? Only when it's the right thing to do. Thank you, Jake. Don't thank me. I like spending time with you. Ooh. By the way, does Nora have a spare bed? What the fuck? It's a little forward. It's a little forward, bro. Yes, Alex. What if someone finds us? Damn, dude. This is a bit of a jump. Finds us. Doing what? Feel like that is obvious. Sharing a bed? Totally fine, bro. 2 bros sharing a bed? We're just bros. I mean, won't people think, do you have a problem with it? Hmm? What, are you gay? You don't want to share a bed with me? What, are you gay? Well, then okay, Alex. I know you're not from here, but I'm not sleeping on the floor unless I have to. I just have lower back. I don't have the lower back for it. Also, isn't Nora missing? Couldn't you sleep in Nora's room then, bro? Sus. Also, you're in Silverpine now. People are good here. You sure? Of course I'm sure. Nobody's gay in this town, especially those 2 women. Nobody's gay. Let's get some sleep. That they weren't where I came from. They weren't what? They weren't good. Sorry. It's okay. I'm here now. You have to help me feed them. They are judging me. Feed those seedlings. This is a dream. Dream time. Dream. This is an interesting game. I feel a little meh on the writing. Done. Thank you, Alexander. I was worried they'd all eat my biscuits. Jake is waiting for you outside. Okay. You're finally here. Oh, you were waiting for me. Yes, of course. Sending stole my sweets. What? How do you know? I just do. Go through their crates and get it back. Isn't that rude? How should I know? You're the adult. Where's this? Ah. They're not here. Or here. Weird dream.
So the writing of the story, meh?
I mean, it's fine. It just feels like this whole thing feels very first drafty. That's all I'm saying. I know there were editors too. There are 3 different editors, which means that there was a lot of editing. But I'm just like, I don't know. There's something about it. Just I'm not there yet. We have to finish it first. Here are the stolen sweets. I'd better give them back to Cena. Like, it's not bad. That's why I call it meh. It's very mid. Which I guess a Zoomer would say is the worst thing ever. You found the sweets. So you just do whatever children tell you to do, huh? Thanks for that, bub. I'm surprised they actually had some. Anyway, Jake's waiting for you at the beach. Okay. I'm still intrigued enough to keep playing, so it is somewhat... There's something good here. I know exactly how I got here. Alex, what are you doing here? Jake is waiting for you. Be careful, the birds, and be careful of the birds, and remember, the closer you are to danger, something danger zone, I think. Where do these birds come from? I was out here like 1 second ago. Why do they keep... The fuck? I hate birds. The fuck, birds? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's... There we go. Shit. I get it now. I get the puzzle. The epic puzzle. The annoying ass puzzle. The bird puzzle. Walk under the thing. This feels like, you know what this feels like? It feels like a Game Maker game. The House of Storms. It's one of those evil sendings I have to fight. Oh, shit. Is this place even real? We gotta find Jake. I mean, it's a dream, so. Fuck. Whoa, I'm here now. That makes sense.
This path is kinda wonky.
I found you. I knew you would. Da-da-da. Why are you looking at me? I knew it when I first saw you. So I keep looking back at you to remind myself. Remind myself of what? That we'll never be as young as we are again. You know, when I'm talking to you, it's like there's something underneath what we say. Connection we have. I don't know. I haven't felt that at all. So understanding that I'd wait for you. And you'd wait for me too, like we're in this together or something. And well, it's okay that you have nothing else. Alex, knowing you and facing forever, I just can't wait. Okay. I can't wait either. Now he's gonna wake up, and the dude's gonna be like, "What are you doing, bro?" Feel like I'm home. I'm not feeling any of this. I gotta be honest. You know why? That's it, right? Why? It's because you are. Okay. Sure, bud. I'm home. Knowing you and facing forever. I just can't wait. It was a dream. Yep. Jake, wake up. Ah, what? Morning breath. Oh, sorry. What is it? I'm just looking forward to today, that's all. I didn't have a dream about us being in love. Huh? Okay. Me too, man. Whatever. I woke you up to tell you that I had a dream about you. Good morning, you two. Good morning. Since you're both late again, we better get to work. Alex, you empty the returns box. Somehow it is full already, which makes 0 sense. Like 5 people live in this town. Anyway, Jake, you go to Peggy's and get the final draft to her autobiography. What is going on? Aren't we meant to be going to the... Oh, is the autobiography the last book? No. Haha. Don't know what you're talking, but it's green. It's... Anyway. I'll get back to work, shall we? Okay. Chop, chop. Why wouldn't I be? Now, before you go someplace that isn't here, Alex, one of the books needs to be returned to that room on your left. And Jake, give me that book you found yesterday with Alex. Okay, let's go quickly now. We're sneaking around. They're watching us. They're watching us. The hell? Oop. Book. Strange book. Epic book picking up gameplay. Gotta pick up them books. Hey, Alex, wait up. Dealing with Peggy was easier than I'd expected. Let me help you empty the returns box. Did Reiko tell you to do this? What? No, this was an independent thought. What people watching us? I have those sometimes. Thanks, Jake. No problem. Sooner we finish here, the better. Key. Incoming. Oh, shit. The hell? Random fight is random. This is the weirdest game I've played in a long time. I died already? Okay, fine. Whatever. Die. Oof. Fuck. God damn, dude. Out of nowhere. Kill the thing while I heal. I said kill the thing, not me. The thing. Fight it. They killed it. They killed it in one hit. Holy shit. Okay. An actual hard fight of go up, go down, go up, go down. Get him. Fucking Christ. Okay. I'm returning the books. Everything's fine. Let's ignore all that. Don't mind me, just returning books. E. E, buddy. I will not lose you. I will never lose you. Not again. Okay. People are losing their minds around here. Will you move out of the way? No? Okay. Wait. Probably in here. Yep. Book. 10 gruesome ladder accidents. Don't climb that ladder. It seems like the main game design mechanic of this game is put book in slot. This game should have been Library Simulator. Something is coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whip. Whop. Seriously, ladders are in trouble. Or ladders are trouble. Okay. Yee. Alright then, little guys. Ooh. Think I've almost got them all. Here we go. Don't climb the ladder and other tales. I feel like these books are nonsense. Alex, do not climb the ladder. 11, 12. Is this whole place a dream world? Am I the Eldritch Abomination under the ground? Am I the thing they've locked away? Is this all in my head as I'm trying to escape? I'm so fascinated by what is actually happening underneath this story. There's some weird subtext happening. I just still don't know what it is. The weirdest story. I think I missed one. Books, books, books. There it is.
I was shocked at the end of this first book.
Return. Okay. I suddenly feel like climbing a ladder. Okay. I'm waiting for the shock to come. Here we go again. I didn't realize it was this easy. I feel like Doki Doki let out some fucking psychic waves that made people want to do crazy twists. I could feel the inspiration. That was so neat. This has to be the first time you two have ever been on time for anything. Alex, did you find the book that had the blue send?
Book 2 is really good though, the DLC.
Yeah, you did that. I did too. Yeah, I did it. Give it to me, please. Okay. It's like I thought. I know what's up that ladder. If Kay doesn't want us to see it, that's what he'll do. But before I forget, Jake, take Stanley's book back. She wouldn't expect me to leave it with you. No offense. It's kind of hard not to be offended by that. But yeah, I'll take the book back. Sure, whatever. Before we go, I need to tell you both what's up there. It's a chunk of the old dead world. From the time before the time that was not counted. So things might get freaky. Now you go first, Alex. Wait, isn't it weird that the Sending K left is gone? Yeah. I did think I had to get rid of that one too. So I did. I killed it. I just murdered it. I murdered that Sending instantly. Killed it. Magics. Nothing we can do much about that now. Last one up the ladder is the worst. That's not fair. These new rules are great. I really love rules. More mundane and complicated, the better. What is happening here? What the is going on? What was that? Who are you? You can't be here. It's against the rules. Oh, that was fun. Excuse me? You didn't tell me I'd get sucked into some vortex. Sorry, I thought I'd make a good surprise. It would have been fun if it wasn't a surprise. I bet Jake will be cross. British. I know I can't wait. Excuse me. Oh, hello there. Well, it's nice to finally be noticed. Wait a minute, you're ascending? Oh, wow, it looks old. It is old. Might have been an original model. But the first models were meant to be, well, creepy. I don't remember why. Excuse me? And they could talk. Not sure why we removed that functionality. Probably because it was annoying and we didn't want robots to be able to speak. Did you just call me an outdated model? You're not outdated. You're cool. Liar. My self-awareness chips aren't totally fried. Why am I suddenly hungry? It was the talking. That's what made them creepy. So not the listening? That must be really rude. So sorry. Not forgiven, you're both awful. Okay, new rule. Neither of you are allowed to talk to me. So the talking wasn't just creepy. Bye. It was also annoying. Can see why they removed it. What an ancient little twerp. This feels such... Like, the writing in this feels so weird. Alex, do me a favor and break a couple of its rules. I heard that. What? Don't note it down. What's wrong with you? I don't care if you heard me. Did you come here just to hurt my feelings? No, I came here to find something. Well, there's nothing here for you. I tell you to leave, but that's against the rules. I'm gonna look for whatever Kay's hiding. Come talk to me once you're done breaking Sending's rules. This has got young adult vibes. Young adult novel vibe. Tumblr, fanfic, text, dialogue. I don't know what it is about it. It just, there's something about it. You're not allowed to go any further. It's against the rules. Holy shit! Wait, that's the guy who's the son. Where you're sitting, but where you're sitting is okay. Well, it's not against the rules, and the rules are here to keep us safe. So if not breaking the rules, I'm safe. Sound logic. Okay. Oh, I get it. Wait. Oh, fuck. Dead. Okay. You broke the rules and nothing bad happened. That's awesome. Wait a minute. Are you Solved, Nora's son? You're supposed to be dead. I recognize you from painting at your mom's house. You've come from Silverpine, I take it. There's much to say about my mom. She gave up on me, so I gave up on her. I need a minute. Broke a rule, 1 of 2. There's got to be something more going on here. I have a lot of ideas, but I don't know. Not now. Sorry, Alex. Okay. Ban the keepers. Resist a vault. Is it locked? You know what this reminds me of? Maze Runner. It's got that, like, this was written for, like, 12-year-olds energy. I need a minute. Like, I don't hate all the story beats of this or what this is, but there's just something... I feel like I'm too old for this. Not now. Sorry, Alex. Okay. There's got to be another rule I can break. Yo, what's up? Sure. I'll tell you one rule and you'll break it instantly. Guess you don't care about rules. I guess you don't care about order or about keeping safe. I'm not saying another word to you. Go away, thank you. No. Okay. It's not going to help me. I know I'm supposed to break one more rule, but I'm trying to figure out what that rule would be. Do you know another rule? When I got lost, I was sure my mom would come find me. I was wrong. Now Dead World is my home. This is Dead World, huh? Never go back to Silverpine. I thought Dead World was going to be like an afterlife, but maybe this is just like the world it used to be around. It never ends. Are you finished breaking those rules? Yeah, I guess I found Nora's son. What? Here? Is he okay? I mean, he's sulking, but otherwise he seems fine. Well, that's clearly what Kay is hiding. Although, it's much more evil than I thought.
Pizza time.
Welcome, Spiky. We are playing a Secret Santa game that Red picked. And it's like, it's very weird. It's hard to explain. Just enjoy the show, I guess. I take it Jake is looking after him. I thought Jake was with you. No, he's not. Huh. I wonder why he didn't follow us up the ladder. Look, let's just find a way out of here. I bet Nora is back by now. She'd be dying to see Solve. Why not ask
Oh, I
Solve
have a
where the
fun
exit
game
is?
too.
Well, you're gonna have to wait until the next wheel, until the next spin. I just discovered that this monstrosity is in front of us is a dead vault. I'll need a few more minutes to study it.
It costs $90 though.
Damn. What is it? $90. Damn. I think I'm gonna veto on that one. Unless it's so epic.
No,
that I'm
it's
worth
free,
it.
lol.
Is there a way to get out of here? Maybe. But trust me, there's no reason to go back to Silverpine. They won't even know you're gone. Things are so bad for me here, you know? Glumpy and Clumpies have looked after me. Who gave them those awful names? I know they chose them. I think they're
It's
nice.
about a
Please don't
sheep.
correct them. A sheep. It'd break their hearts. I have to convince him to leave. I think I gotta talk to them. The robots. The robot ghost creatures. Go away. Okay. Where's the other one then? He said 2 names. There might still be some power in this vault. Okay. Yeah, that one up there. What's his deal? Yeah, I know I have to convince him to go home. Also, I never saved this entire time. But what is this game, Spiky? While I try to find where I'm supposed to go next. Maybe if I fall again, I'll fall somewhere else.
It's only an hour long though, so it's probably not enough for an entire stream. Unless you wanna 100% it.
Well, it could be like a quick one if we get like a Secret Santa in the middle of a stream. It might be good. So I'd save that till later. Might be some power in this vault. I know, but what
It's called Sheepy, a short adventure.
Okay. Well, if that's the game you pick, then when it happens, I'll play it as one of the games. Jump off the bridge, break the rules. I did that. Oop. It's one of those lanterns Nora makes for Solve. Maybe if I show them to him, he'll understand. Ooh. So this is where the lanterns go. I'm going to go find them all, and then I'm going to give them to him.
It's about a sheep on a short adventure.
Makes sense. Seems like a fun game. There we go. Got all these. This game is fascinating. Because it's like, there's something more going on that I don't know yet. But I just feel like the delivery has not been great. The execution, you know, is like, I like the art. I like the
I keep
music.
telling you that, lol.
Okay. Look at these lanterns. Why aren't they rubbish? Read it.
I completed my first playthrough in like 40 minutes, but I'm also way better at games than you.
Makes sense. It's from my mom. Yes, you got 6 letters from your mom. They're like, yo, where are you? Come home. I'm sorry. How many do you have there? 6. I see them floating down the river every other day. They were all from her? Every last one. Okay, I was wrong. She never gave up. We're getting out of here. I'm going to distract Glumpy, and you rip up the garden. It's Glumpy's favorite thing in the world. But be careful. I want them to be able to replant them.
Why am I still talking so slow?
I don't know. I'm sure Glumpy knows a way out. We just need to make them really mad, and they'll tell us. Okay, let's do it. Maybe the software just like changes the speed of each person's voice to give them their own sound. I'm gonna piss off this robot ghost creature. Fuck your garden. What in Dead World?
Or maybe I'm just really fast.
Yeah. My beautiful garden. Maybe it's because there's no... No, you don't do punctuation either. But no capitals, maybe? No, they have capital I there. I don't know. I feel really bad. Me too. Sure. Did you put him up to this solve? Sorry, Glumpy. Today I have lost 2 of the 3 things I love. The ultimate rule, the one that protects my garden. Broken. Take my key. Inside these buildings there are 3 switches. Activate them and you can all leave. I've had enough. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Dude, you've been trapped here for like a year. Get over it. Unlocking door. Blue sendings. Jake has the book. That fence won't save you guys. Whoa, new spell. What? Oh, that's their spell. I can't teleport in there. Shoot them! Shoot them! Awkward combat, activate. I died. Alright, this is the one. Here's the thing. You know gameplay design is bad when you die and you immediately restart in the exact same spot. Any game that does that...
OMG, you're so bad.
It's just like... Yes, I am. I am bad. Definitely not the game. Got him. Boop, 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 doop. Switch 1 of 3 complete. The red ones are the worst. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. You kill this guy. Leave me alone. Got him. Got-y. Boop. Elevator. Elevation. Begin. Elevatification complete. Hello. Really wanted to return him, but she wouldn't let us. There was some power left in the dead vault. She used it on us. Who is she? I can't say. I want to... Okay. He wants to tell me, but he can't. So it's either his mom did that, left him here trapped forever, or it's the lady in charge. She made him stay here forever because she sucks. It's probably her. Oh, shit. Ugh.
Or maybe you left them there.
Yeah, it's I did it. It was me. I'm the bad guy all along. Wouldn't be surprised. Some secret nonsense going on. Look behind you. Oh, shit. What's that mean? Letter. Look behind you. What does that mean? Oh. Secrets. That's what it means. Sorry, I wasn't that much help in here, Alex. I forgive you. You're the best. Now that we got solved, we can go back to Silver Pine and confront Kay. Okay? I miss you too. I won't miss you. Don't say that, Glumpy. You will miss him. Alex was very careful.
OMFG, Alex sucks.
We'll be able to replant the garden in no time. I'll miss you, Salve. And so will I. Thank you both. I knew you loved me more than that garden, Glumpy. And your rules. Rumph. Why don't you two come with us? It's a lovely thought, Salve, but we can't. We're from here. We're robots. We need to be here. Not right now, anyway. We need to charge our batteries. There's only one charger in the whole universe. It's right here. Salve, let's get out of here. There's no lightning cables in your universe. All the lightning cables got destroyed. We run on lightning cables. We don't have USB-C like the rest of the world. This device will take us back to Silverpine. There's no way to know where exactly. So, Alex, you go first. Okay. Boop. Let's go. Spooky house. Back in Silverpine. I gotta eat. I'm gonna eat so many sweets. Oh, come on. More enemies. Oh, what'd they do? What the fuck? Anyone ever gonna ask me if I ever actually want to be teleported? Alex, you're here. Jake, where have you been? I've been here. And where is that? Elsewhere. Are we still in Silverpine? My best guess is we are somewhere deep in the vault. Goodness, Alex, I've been so what? So bored. When did you get here? I don't know, an hour or two ago? I've just been sitting here for the last hour. Yikes. I know. You two were climbing the ladder, a red sending. It took Stanley's book and moved me here. How did you get here? I was leaving Dead World, and then, yeah, he did that. He did the same thing to me. The moment I got to Silverpine, Ascending sent me here. I see. So much has happened. We found Salve, and you did? That's incredible. Where is he? He's in Dead World. Dead World again. What was that place up? That was what was up the ladder? Yes. I'll tell you all about it. And then you can reveal that Salve was your boyfriend this whole time, and now you don't need to hang out with me anymore, and I'm going to be all alone again. That sounds great. Are we trapped up here? It's all 3 books are missing. Shouldn't we be trying to get back? Wait, did you just say all 3 are missing? Yep. Silverpine is in some real trouble this time. Shit's about to get real. But I tried, and I couldn't find a way out. What are you looking at? The whole world. It's incredible. How long can we survive up here? Forever, I think. This place elsewhere is self-sustaining. I was worried about being stuck up here alone forever before, but with you here, I wouldn't mind staying forever, you know? Just 2 bros hanging out on a...
Wow, it's incredible, and we'll never fucking see it.
Just 2 bros hanging out on a rock forever. It's our perfect garden town. We can hang out here forever, bro. Just the 2 of us. You should go and explore. Maybe you'll find some way out that I overlooked. Don't worry, Jake. We'll find a way back home. Jake is just shaking with rage.
What's with the guy?
I don't know. They're supposed to be dating, but I don't really see it. His food looks delicious. Looks like Jake's been hungry. They shared a bed earlier, and he was like, "This isn't weird." And he's like, "No,
Know
it's
the
fine."
guy in the top right.
Oh, he's one of the sendings, I think. I love all these books. There's a statue, I think. These statues are always covered in moss. See? Statue. There's 2 beds this time. This bed looks extremely comfortable. How is Jake's bed already a mess? I love all these books. Some great books in here, and some not so great. They must be Jake's. Okay. He's got shitty taste in books. Mein Kampf, what? He doesn't have Mein Kampf, but that'd be really funny. If out of nowhere, in this incredibly
What's
tame
the green
and bland
on the wall?
story, that they just had that. What green? I don't know. Tree stuff? Log? Moss? Hey, what's up, bro? Did you pick both apples? Yes. Here you go. Have one. I'll take it. Thanks, Alex. This game gives you the option to, if you replay it, just be a dick to everyone. You could be nice or you could be a dick, and those are the choices. Did you find a way out?
No, on the bottom left next to the door entrance.
Still going. Let me know when you give up. Okay. grass. It's grass. Just like a grass carpet. I think I'm supposed to give up escaping so that I could be with him forever. Despite the fact that all that's ever really happened is he was nice to me a few times.
On the left.
What on the left? A bush. A tree. Flower. Another tree.
Inside.
That's more moss. Just like up on in the corner there and the corner up there. It's like tree moss. Mold. Did you find a way out? Fine, I give up. You happy? Well, we'll get off this rock soon enough. Might as well make the most of it. Okay, what are we gonna do? We will sit and watch the sunrise together. As two bros do. Kind of surprised this place has alcohol.
Image one of them fell off, lol.
Yeah. I know this isn't the best. Alex, listen. We spent a lot of time together now. Here's my problem right now with the romance of this game. Romance is more than just two people being nice to each other for a while. They literally have not said anything to each other. They don't even talk. They don't even know each other's last names. All they've done is just hug out, and then he said, hey, I don't have many friends around here. There aren't many people I can talk to. Do you want to be my friend? And he goes, yeah. And then they've gone and, like, done regular casual existence doing their jobs, and that's it. That can't be all that is in a romance, you know? It's not just like, oh, we're two dudes, we hung out. We spent a lot of time together now. I guess so.
Lol, Aloney, just wait and see.
Okay. I feel like I know everything about you. Except, well, it feels like you
No, I disagree. This is absolutely how it is.
Probably just the one. I don't, honestly, but if I did, who's to say I know all yours? Hey, I'm an open book. Are you dying? What? No. Well, do you have some kind of sickness? Something not life-threatening? A strange rash? No. What is happening? Do you reckon I could jump it? Sure. Probably not, but do it. Are your clothes dry yet? Almost. I said you couldn't jump it. You still dared me, though. It was funny. I know. What this game is teaching me is that if you lock two people on an island together, eventually they'll love each other. Are you illiterate? Yes, I'm ready. This novel. I'm reading this novel for the pictures. Although, if I keep reading in the dark, I might go blind. Will you stop asking? I'll stop asking.
Yay, Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah.
You'll just wait.
Okay. Do you have a cousin who collects used Band-Aids? What? What? No. Also, yuck, I'm eating. I think I'm part of an ancient house of gods, though. Uh-huh. Sure. Wait, what? So am I. Whatever, I wasn't serious. What is happening? Are you addicted to sugar? I mean, maybe. No. Yes. Meh. Not really a secret. The food here is so good. You'd think I'd get sick of it, you know? Because it's endless, but no. Oh, maybe that's it. Are you this place's chef? Secretly off cooking up a storm? What are you talking about? I realized that was really dumb as soon as I heard myself say it. Wait, you were serious? I have no clue where the food comes from. The void, maybe? That's where I am. Chapter 3. Are you depressed? Ooh, shit's getting real.
OMG, I can't believe they said FLP.
I know, they said flip. How dare they? Probably. I don't think you're depressed. Are you gay, Alex? Ho! Ho,
no,
shit!
ALONEY, no, you said it.
Oh my god. What? Okay. Are you gay, Alex? Is that it? Yeah, I think so. That's okay. Wow. Do you love me? Question mark. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Are you sorry? Oof. I knew they were gonna do that shit. Oh. That's how it goes.
Lol.
Wow. Wow. If I played this when I was like 12, this game would have destroyed me as a human being. But as an adult
I told
playing
you it's
this,
realistic.
As an adult playing this, I'm angry. As an adult playing this, I'm like, fuck you.
This isn't Beauty and the Beast.
As a kid, if I played this game, it would have like changed my whole soul and probably prevented a lot of bad shit from happening. But as an adult, I'm like, fuck you. That jerk. She sent me halfway to Otherwhere.
Stockholm Syndrome is a thing, though.
It's not. I don't think it's real, by the way. I think Stockholm Syndrome is not real. I think the guy who came up with it said it wasn't a thing. He said he was wrong. But, okay. Just wait till I get back. Nora, you're back. But maybe that was misinformation I heard, that it wasn't real. I'll go get my mom. Cena's being helpful. Things must be worse than I thought. Peggy, are you okay? Hello? Oh, Marge, I thought you were getting better. Marge? Uh-oh.
Peggy dead.
Nora, you're back. What's wrong with them? She got to them. No, not her. What she unleashed. So it has my book. It does? Are we near the end again? You have to stop it. But how? The books are gone. We've lost control. I'm telling you, time loop. Move, please. I'm still processing the thing that happened earlier. Welcome back, Nora. You have all 3 books. I guess we've already lost. Where is it, Nora? Where is what? You know exactly what I'm talking about.
They fucking disappeared, lol.
Yeah. We both know I'll never tell you. The great houses are waking up again. They will stop you. Do you know who destroyed the great houses? Huh? Oh, you don't. It was us. Ooh. Twist. And now they are waking up. What? A handful of beginners with the flux. We won there was we won when there was thousands. When those using the flux had practiced for hundreds of years. During our imprisonment, we did not get weaker. And we are nearly free. Why are you doing this? To fulfill our purpose, to do what the Mechamancers built us to do. They never built you to destroy the world. Perhaps, perhaps not. Either way, I'm doing it because, well, my soul has mixed reviews. What? Now. I hope you don't have any bad memories. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? is this game? I keep going back and forth in whether or not I completely hate this game or love it. Okay. Take him. Damn. Damn it, I just fell asleep. Jake? The guy I have a crush on who's straight? What must I do? You know, I've come here a few times since you got here. While you were sleeping, of course. I remember thinking you looked so radiant. But now, well, I suppose he's not like you, is he? Where is Jake? I took him away. His family was causing me trouble, and well, we'd eventually find him here. Also, I have a feeling Jake might be a, well, you don't need to know that. You don't want to know that. I'm afraid I have to go. I don't think anyone will find you here. You've been useful to me this past little while. If you ever get off this rock, let me know. I'm sure I could find a way to make use of you again. Okay. No. Can't believe it. Jake's gone. Oh no! Not Jake. Oh no. Oh no. My bro.
In the second book, it gets a lot better.
Okay. I spent 10,000 years waiting on this island alone because that guy I had a crush on was stolen. 10 billion years later. It's you. What do you want? It's the book thief from before. Oh, he teleportinated me. Solve. Oh, they're all like comatose now. Peggy. What's going on here? Save the townsfolk. Oh.
If he actually stayed there that long, his body would shut down.
True. I am back in Dead World. No, it's different somehow. This is his dream. Nora, are you okay? I'm so tired. She's been saying that for ages now. Sal, what's going on? M sent us here somehow. Anyway, Mom started to build a bridge down there. But as soon as she started, she got really tired. Do you think you could try to finish it? I'll do my best, I guess. Oh, it's like a puzzle. Like you're trying to get the one that matches. Clever.
How is this clever?
I don't know. It's kind of a moderately fun mechanic of each puzzle. Each block has a different material on it, so you need to get it to put it in the spot. It's somewhat interesting. Moderately meh. I think it could be cool if it was like, if there were enemies in the way and you had to fight them to get the boxes and you had to like sift through a bunch of different boxes. But all it is just like the most basic of mechanic placed on the ground. Anyway, how are you feeling, Mom? I'm still so tired. Is there wine? Seriously? Right. She hasn't seen me for years and she wants wine. I'm so tired. Okay, fine. I'll look for wine. There was some over the side of the rift. On the rift. I'm waiting for the turn. I've been waiting for almost 3 hours. I'm waiting. Oh my goodness. Alexander, you found wine. And my son. How could I ever thank you? Where'd he go? Solve?
When
I'm
does
not
this
tired
game
anymore.
get good?
Good question. Were you scared? Sometimes. I set a plate for you every time I ate. That seems wasteful, I know. I saw your lanterns, but I didn't know they were from you. Thought you'd given up on finding me. Never, not for a second. I love you, Mom. I love you too, son. I'm super happy we're together. Now let's get stuck. Let's get stuck into this wine. Alcoholic, man. Okay, next person. Hello, Peggy. What is your personal shit? This would be better as a Disney show. Just gotta be honest. Wrong medium. Alexander, did M trap you in here too? I don't think so. No matter, I need your help. This shit would hit hard as a Disney show. Not again. What is it? Everything is fading away. And Peggy is fading with it. Please, Alexander, we have to help her. There are books hidden all over the place. Collect them and put them in these shelves. It's our only hope.
Damn, now I feel bad that I recommend this game.
No, it's fine. I'm enjoying, and it's teaching me. I'm kind of formulating an entire video in my head about this game right now. This game isn't. I don't know how to. I'll describe it in a minute. It'll take me some time, but just trust me. This is worth it in the end. It's not a bad game. It was worth getting. The music is good. The story is interesting. I've been kind of all the time wondering what's going on in the background. What's the subtext? What's the deeper meaning? But I don't know. There's something about it that's off. But it's fine. On Sundays, we'd start the day drinking coffee in bed. Just the two of us. Perfection. Oh, goodness, it's working.
Not enough sheep, IMO. You'd be shocked about what's wrong with Peggy.
Okay, let's see. I need more books. Feel like
Is she dead?
I don't know. We're about to find out. I feel like... Everybody's got their own issue in this game. Oh, wait, Peggy should get it out of here. Oh, there it is. Secret book. Secret book. Whip. We'd make pancakes for breakfast. My goodness. Is Peggy dead? Maybe
I wish I could spoil it.
We'll find out. Blueberry for me, banana for you. Here we go.
But I'm gonna let you all found out.
Oh no, they're fading again. Please keep trying, Alexander. Okay. Book. Where is she hiding the other book? Boop. Boop. Bam. 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 Boom. Looking for book. Find missing book.
I have no emotional connection to any of these people, lol.
Well, yeah, it's because you joined 2 hours late. Also, I gotta be honest, personally, I've been playing it for 3 hours and I don't have that much of a personal connection either. But, you know.
OMG, you can't say that, Aloney.
I mean, that's what happened, though. I mean, I don't blame you for missing the stream, but I'm just saying, like, you're not going to get it. You're not going to be connected to the story if you didn't miss the... It's like if you joined in the middle of a... Like, you walked into a movie theater in the middle of it and went, this is boring. It's like going to see Avengers Endgame when you haven't seen the other 7 movies.
I can't believe you said B.
Oh, yeah.
N-O...
Ooh, that's new. I did like 3 blasts.
Dude, can you dodge?
I'm trying. Here's the thing, right? If a game isn't like challenging you to your highest difficulty, then you're gonna like not care as much when you're fighting. You're gonna be like, oh, whatever. If I can't actually fail, or if it's not gonna be that difficult, then I'll just like moderately fight. It's like the effort you put in is based on the effort that was put into the design, you know? I'm not going to talk about what's in this box. Hey, look, a switch. Wonder what that did. Nothing in here. This box is full of magazines. Why print a magazine when you could print a comic? What is this? There's nothing in here but cheese. Good cheese. I take this box with me. Hey, look, a switch. I wonder what that did. Stall is
anti-magazine propaganda.
True. Cream-colored stall that seems to sell cream. That smell is loud, and it's possible for a smell to be loud. If you have synesthesia, yeah. The book in here. I found the book. Good. I think I'm supposed to put the book back in now, and then he'll talk, and then I'm supposed to go find another one, probably. We'd walk through the market, taking our time to look at anything that took us. We were never in a rush. In the afternoon, we go for a walk with the sunset. She's nearly back. I can feel it. She's a workaholic. That's her problem. Why would you need a whole stall to sell eye patches? Where is this damn book? Book. Welcome to Find a Book Simulator. Oop, there it is. I found the book, guys.
Is Peggy anti-magazine, or is the creator?
I don't know. Sundays were always my favorite days. I wish I'd spent every one with you. I'm sorry we spent so much time apart, but, you know, I don't regret it. We let each other grow. It felt important at the time. Looking back, I'm so glad we did. You're so lucky we'll all have something to miss. Peggy? All the books, he's taken all the books out. Or they're all disappearing. He's really gone this time. Okay. Marge. Your wife and or sister is dead. Oh, Alexander, you're here. Or I guess
she basically has Alzheimer's.
Can you help me? Every time I pick something up, I feel so drained. Maybe all the Heather's stuff was gone. I'd feel better. Taking all my energy just to stand up. She's grieving. That's her problem. It's all gone. Why do I still feel so tired? Because you're grieving, stupid. I know it's these clothes. That's it. They're coming off. Oh, goodness. Please don't. Please don't do that. It's safe to open my eyes again. Will I ever be safe to open my eyes ever again? Oh, please don't be such a prude. She's changing into the other person's outfit. You can open your eyes now. She likes to dress up as her dead wife. Question mark? Wife? Question mark? I feel a little better. I'd forgotten all about this room. Why and otherwise was it hidden? Don't worry about it. Are you coming? Only if you promise to keep your clothes on. No. Damn it. I thought she was going to say no promises, and she just straight up said no. Weird old lady. Huh. It's all still here. Oh, she kept a copy. I always thought she'd throw it away. An artist came through town and painted us together. That was before our last fight. You know what, Alexander? M's got me all wrong. Heather and I, we loved each other. She may be gone now, but we're at peace. I don't need to throw her away. I'm fine. That's it. I've had enough. Where's M? Okay, secret room, secret house. I bet I'm dead. Hey, you. Can you hear me? I'm gonna try to follow it. My guess is that I am a memory ghost. That's my guess. There must be something up there, or someone. I'm attempting a solve. Okay. Okay, hello, Alexander. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What were you looking at? It's easier just to show you. Come here. Don't worry, I'll bite. I won't bite anymore.
You died on that sky island.
Yeah, there you go. I suffocated on the island. This is all a hallucinatory dream. All right, here we go. Lore. It's so cold out here. It never snowed in Silver Pine. Okay. Where is this? Shouldn't we go stop her? Keep watching. You need to see what happens next. She's dead. She's gonna burn to death. What a day. Eldritch God gonna kill her. What's gonna happen? Come on, give me something. You're here early. Okay. Okay. Okay.
How TF are you looking into the house?
It's like a magic window thingy. What's wrong? What is happening here? I've made up my mind. Let's do this. If we had a boy, I'd want him to be called Jero. Oh, they're together? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even know. I was like, what are they? After this child I met all those years ago. You remember? I do. He was ever so sweet. If it's a girl, you should call her Kay. For your sister. Okay? You're not saying anything. You haven't got cold feet, have you? No, not at all. I just can't believe how much I love you. Aw. I love you too. Okay? She's so normal and so happy. I don't understand. Why does she want to hurt everyone? She doesn't. It's her memory. A decade ago, my sister stole a book. She was going to use it to create a new vault. One that would help more people. Only it went wrong. Of course it went wrong. The book she took manipulated her. When we eventually stopped her, she left. Said she had to, and now for the first time she's happy. I know I should be happy because she's happy, but I wish I could have been happy here. How was she able to move on without her life? And without me in her life? Never been able to forget about her. Are we all dead? Is that the secret? She's my sister. Do you have a sister? So now, okay, I'm confused about... They were coming up with what name her kid would be, but they're sisters. Is that what the story was? Do you have a sister? Yeah, I do. You just forget about her? Never. And you understand why it doesn't... I missed her so much. I mean, you're dead, dude. Because I missed her, I made up the same mistake. I stole a book from the vault. Thought I could contain his power in Dead World. Then I have my sister back. Had it contained, I swear I did. But when you got here, it all went wrong. Keeps getting stronger. Your sister's never forgot about you. Because her partner wants to name her child for me. It means she speaks about you. Oh, so those... God, I'm so fucking... My brain is so confused as to who's who and what's happening. If she really cared, she wouldn't have left. She could have kept her... She can keep her empty gestures. I just want my sister back. I need her help. You should go. I need time to think. So do I. The town needs your help, Kay. We're running out of time. God, the layers of confusing. I'll save the town myself. Who needs Kay? Okay. Okay. Who needs Kay? So she got to you too. Oh, teleporting. There is a fourth book. What? There's a fourth book. No shit. I mean, of course there is. There are 4 podiums. 4 little, I don't know, sending shelves. Just seems, I don't know, obvious. You know, now that you mention it. Anyway, that's great. Wait, what did you see? The book. But no, I saw the blank sending. If I'd seen the book, I wouldn't still be trapped, obviously. I really hate this, like, obviously, like, no shit, Sherlock, is like the entire humor of this whole game is like sarcastic statement 27. I just hate that. I'm getting sick of it. When I solve it and I left Dead World, it disappeared. It saved us from some red sendings. I think I was trying to learn from us or something, and then M showed up and, well, she somehow trapped us in our memories. Alex, you're the only one who isn't stuck. Yeah, no shit. You have to go find the 4th book. It's fail-safe. I think we can use it to get the other books back. What do you say? What do I need to do? Go find the 4th book. It'll present itself in the event the vault is being misused to someone of pure intent, and that's it. You have to prove your intent. Start by going somewhere. Somewhere you felt safe, where you felt you belonged, or you learned something. Yes, you should do it. As true as the spirit of Silver Pine as one possibly could be. Now go, before M gets back. Wait, 1 second. Okay. Now I'm ready. Honestly. Okay, let's go. Here we go. What are you doing here? These books, just out of your grasp, must feel like a nightmare to you. I have a question for you. Why are good people always so gullible? That boy is going to take me straight to the last book. You're not going to get away with this. Damn it, that was so cliche. Alex will find the 4th book and he'll stop you once and for all, you nerd. Yeah, I'm counting on it. Well, the first part, anyway. Why are you doing this? Another cliche. This whole fucking story is cliche. You read too much. Do you know what the imprisoned in the vault? You mean other than you? Well, I'm less imprisoned by the day. I'm going to assume you don't have a clue. It's full of sendings. Not the tame ones that run this place. Wild sendings.
Damn, Aloney, you really hate this game.
I'll tell you how I feel at the end. We were imprisoned by the House of Storms. I got mixed feelings. With the help of the House of the Mother. No. I don't believe you. Wild sendings were made extinct. No, just
OMFG,
contained.
you can't just say something is cliché and still do it. It's shitty low-grade writing.
Yeah, exactly. Only the House of Silence could have destroyed us. Besides, the other houses thought we could be used to end hunger, to end war, to preserve them. But they were too afraid to use us in the end, so they left us here. Now we're going to break free and destroy them. Actually, no. We're going to break free and rule them. Great houses are gone. Oh. Is that what you think? I suppose I'll settle for ruling you. I knew M when I was little. You're not her, are you? Enjoy your nightmare. What have I done? Behold! Check it. The Vault of Silver Pine. Jake. Come on, Alexander. I have one last thing to show you tonight. Okay. Please show me. Please tell me it's going to be a cool reveal that makes all of this worth it. I feel like I'm home. You know why that is, right? Why? It's because you are home. The book. Possibly take on this responsibility. It's too much. I can't. Just kidding. Of course, I'll do it. Damn it. Why did I stall? Because there would be no plot. The last book of Silverpine. I'm an idiot. How have we looked forward to this moment? Take it back to my vault. Oh, you can't even pick it up. You have to have them do it.
Just kick her out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. Use one of your laser beam powers. I thought she had me trapped forever. Every time I'd reappear, she'd banish me. Sure, I'd create some bad memories. A feud here, a lost child there. Some stolen memories every so often, but she'd always get me in the end. She never quite had the heart to get rid of me completely, though. I guess I remembered her. I reminded her of someone. Then you showed up. You had more trauma than the rest of them combined. What trauma? You fed me, Alexander. You made me strong. Just by being here, you opened the vault for me. I couldn't have taken it without you. Now off you go. Back to the otherwhere. Oh no, I'm home. Oh no! The homophobic household he grew up in. Has to be another way. I have to keep trying. Now there has to be another way. I know I can get through this time. No, there has to be another way. Okay, I'll just walk a third time. Just go in the goddamn house, dude. Guess there's nothing else I can do. Exactly. Go in the house. Tiny ass house. Oh shit. What happened, Alexander? Where's that boy? The one that used to laugh so much. The one that used to sing by himself. Oh, that's right. He's gone. You're a burden on that town. You offer nothing. You are nothing. Everything that's gone wrong is your fault. Everything those two say is nonsense. You're the one fixing what's going on wrong with Silverpine. Oh, and by the way, Alex, you're wonderful. Town was better before you showed up. They were happy. They were content. Now you're there. They're all miserable. Oh, please. This kid ended like 6 feuds in his first week. Man, his own self-hate. It's manifesting, but it's the most bland self-hate I've ever seen in the goddamn world. Try something else, you creatures. Part of me wants to play this whole game again, but ignore the dialogue and redo it. Plus that woman, her son's back now. She doesn't need you anymore.
Damn.
She'll kick you out just like we did. Who, in other words, would want you? Who would want you, you fucking loser? What nonsense are those people spouting, Alexander? It's not Sal's
I'm
room
way
anymore,
better
it's
at
yours.
hating myself. This is nothing.
Exactly. I'll build him a new room myself if I have to. You are forever a part of my family. Nothing you could ever do would change that. I'll explain what I'm talking about in a second. I don't completely hate this. I have a thing developing in my mind. I have a lot of words to say about this game, but I want to finish it first because there's probably some twist. Oh, but for all your abnormalities, there's the way your ears poke out, the way you smile too much, the way you laugh. There's one defect that is particularly wrong. You're gay. You're gay. How dare these creatures, but they're right. I am gay, and that's, oh, it's so wrong. It's not normal.
This part made me cringe.
Don't you ever say that. This whole game makes me cringe. You're both entirely normal and entirely unique. There's nothing about you that is wrong. This is the most, like, Tumblr girl, Tumblr that ever did Tumblr. It's the creatures with the problem.
Yeah, I have it for everything I've seen too, lol.
One day, Alexander, you'll move past this. It won't be easy, but you will. But unless those two change, they'll be the same. They'll never experience love. You see, they're conservative and they hate you because they have wrong views and they haven't learned the woke lesson to not hate you. And that's their fault, not your. That's their problem, not your problem, kid. No one like you, like the way you should only pity these creatures. You are loved by these strangers you met like a week ago who are all using you for different purposes. I have to get back to Silverpine. That guy you liked who doesn't really like you that much and is just using you as his only friend because he has nobody else to talk to, so he's just kind of humoring you, but he just doesn't like you in any way. The guy at the bar, the old guy who's the teacher that you talked to for like 5 minutes. I can get through now. The old lady who sells you stuff and she dresses up as her dead sister? Girlfriend? I'm still not clear. I gotta follow the path exactly. The music in this game is so good. I'm gonna say it again. The music is so damn good. I know what happens in there. I don't need to see it again. I want to see what happens in there. There's a dog. Oh, hello. You seem familiar, Ruff. Oh, right, dogs can't talk. It's funny, I feel like I've done this with you before, but last time it was sunset. I was really sad.
Is it wrong to say I actually loved this game when I first played it?
No, I'll talk about it in a second, but I know why you loved this game. This game was made for you. There was this person. It's not made for me. We had this connection. Whenever we were apart, I felt sick. When we were together, I was my happiest. Then there was this endless night. I could write a whole 50-page paper about this book, about this
Not
game.
made for me either.
Yeah. But I think I could write a 50-page document about what this is.
But certain parts of the game made me really cringe.
Yeah. Here, I appreciate this game in its existence. I am not the demographic. I'll explain who the demographic is in a minute and why. But like I could write like 100-page document on this game. This game is fascinating to me. Like this was worth playing. Not because like it's the best game ever, but because of what it represents. Like this is so there's so much I have to say. Just give me a minute. I need to know how it ends first cuz I'm interested in what's coming cuz I still haven't seen any of the Cthulhu shit yet. And the house just over there, that's probably the DLC. I just thought that was how friendship felt. And we were best friends. I was wrong. I loved him. I thought on some level that I could only ever love him. Then I met Jake. Jake was perfect impossibility. He seemed to really like me. So I liked him back. Guess that means I've loved two men.
The Cthulhu
okay
was
with
the
that.
homophobia along the way.
And that's it. I'm gay. I did this this was me at 17. I feel like someone took a camera and recorded me at 17 years old and was like, here's your story, but bland and just for women. I'm gay. I did that, by the way. I did that.
You had a dog?
I did have a dog. I had many dogs. I had 7 dogs. It's crazy. My mom owned a kennel, so I had a lot of dogs. Anyway, yeah, it feels right to say that. Yeah, it does, buddy. It does. You're her, aren't you? You're my sister. I wish I could have said this
That's
to you.
too many dogs.
His dog is his sister. That also, I relate to. Yeah, I know. When we were there for the first time, you would have understood. My mom was like a cat lady, but for dogs. You were always on my side. You were my mother. Thank you. Okay? Thank you. The fuck?
Dog lady.
Now I have a world to save. Yes. My mom was a dog lady. I was never really gone. It was all a dream. For you to understand your complex emotional issues. More sendings. I'm going to have to fight my way to the vault. Epic action. With a better game designer, this part would feel so fucking epic and cool.
Love the 3 enemies.
Yes, I know. Let's not tear the game apart, okay? Red really likes this game. I like this game. I'll explain in a minute. I know I keep saying wait, but I need to know how it ends first. I can't start talking about it and what I think until it's done. I have to absorb the whole thing. I'm worried if I start saying
I've been waiting and I've only seen 3 enemies.
There are only 3 enemies in the game. Yes, Mikey. Like, if we're going to talk about design, gameplay-wise, not the best. Very, like, first person's ever game design. I feel stronger. I don't. Oh, now we get gameplay. New talent. Direct hits with the Mecha Blade restore health. Alex. Magnets summon twice as fast. Alex has increased crit chance. Alex can dash more often. Alex heals twice as much when healing. Wave Flux fires twice. Okay, here we go. New talent acquired. Wish that was happening the whole time. I can't get distracted. You know what it is? This whole thing feels like a 5-hour tutorial. Like gameplay wise. I can't wait for the next part because the next part must be way better. This feels like a game that, and once they got some criticism, they made it a lot better. Also, this is a remake, apparently. According to the thing, they like remade parts of this game. And I'm like, this is the remake? What was the original?
Maybe the next part might even have an entire new enemy.
Man. Enemies destroyed. Damn. Being mean. I mean, you're not wrong.
I doubt it though.
Now, I think it will have more enemies though. It's probably gonna have like whatever's being hidden under this place will probably be involved. This is just like the people that protect the base. Wah, wah. Anime. Die. Let's go. Gamer time. I have been on a journey tonight. I think it's broken. Maybe it doesn't have any power. Generator's on now. Now it has power. It went it's a sideways elevator. I wonder if this was somebody's game jam game.
An elevator that doesn't elevate. So just an ore.
Moverator. That's what this game gives me. Now that I'm thinking about, like, the design-wise, it gives me Game Jam game that, like, became a bigger game. It feels like a Game Jam game someone made, and then they were like, all right, let's make it a full game. That's the vibe I'm getting. Feels like I'm ready to work on my first big game after I did my Game Jams. I really like this one. Let me do this one. That didn't work.
To be honest, this was my first gay game, so I think that's why I liked it so much.
I mean, it is kind of Baby's first gay game. Oh, there's numbers on them, I see. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to match them, maybe? One. No. What is the puzzle here? There's a bunch of numbers. Oh, wait, on the top up there. It won't let me. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it.
Never found an ace game crying face.
Yeah, someone needs to make one of those. Spike, you need to make an ace game right now. Go do it. I know you don't make games, but go make one. I can't make it because I'm not ace. It would not work. Kind of what this feels like. Feels like it was written by a guy who went through this entire process in high school and hasn't done anything else, or just this is him writing about his high school experience.
Nah, game development is not what I wanna do. Too restrictive for my liking.
True. Very restrictive. That's why I like making board games, because it's like all the fun of game design without any of the hard shit. Okay, I hit the button. Maybe I have to hit the other button now. Did I hit the first button? Yeah, now the door's open. So because I switched that, yeah, now I can go. Okay, that makes sense. These puzzles are pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna knock it. This is not a bad game. I just have some criticisms that I will explain later. And not even really criticisms, more like why it isn't working on me.
They're mediocre to me.
Yeah, they're fine. Living Memories, the paperback edition. Ah, you again. That's a dangerous book you just picked up. You know, it's tethered to a pretty ancient evil. Somehow I knew that. That makes sense. Your house made them after all. My house.
Definitely not at puzzle game standards.
So, you know, I'm a mechamancer. From the minute I saw you, any sending would know. Okay. I see your remembrance has been hard at work. Remembrance. You know them as M, right? Oh. How do I get them, Lumpy? Are you asking because you think I'm smart? Or because you think I'm old and wise? I don't know. I'm asking you because you're the only person here and you know stuff. I'm sure you can. Try returning the book. Just collect it. It might weaken her. Return it where? The Vault of Silverpine, the last true vault. Not this dead ruin. It might re-imprison it, but the odds are low. You have to try. You're a true mechamancer now. Let's hope you don't have to fight. Because there's a fight. 3.5 hours. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay, Glumpy. Getting tired. It's a lot to go through. The memories that the two share are strange and extremely private.
So much talking.
Of course you know the way you feel about him. Of course I know the way you feel about him, but you know that you're first person. I should have had the whole 5-in-1 crew. I thought about before I started, I was like, the 5-in-1 crew might make this better. And I could have them all that play different characters, but like, I didn't want to do it because like, I knew there was going to be like I didn't think we would have enough characters and everything, but I should have done it. I think I would be exhausted at this point though. I probably would have stopped. But did you know you're the first person he ever really connected with? Something to think about anyway. Good luck, Alex. I'll send you as close as I can. You're lucky I'm so notoriously nice. I'm the first guy this guy ever was friends with, huh? Ah, this one just joined a house. One of the 3 great ones. Interesting. I wonder. House of the Mother. No, not this one. Silence of Storms. This is some Harry Potter-ass shit right now. No, that house is anything but great. Maybe overthinking this. Not all sparkles have to mean something. In any case, he'll wake up soon. Wait, who am I ever explaining this to? Yeah, exactly. That's the shit I hate the most in this game.
Well, it very British coded.
Yeah, it is British coded. I was wondering if you would showed up. This feels like gay teen who read a lot of Harry Potter made a video game using Eldritch inspirations. There hasn't been a single Eldritch thing, by the way. And they put Eldritch shit in the trailer. No Eldritch shit. You have to stop this. Why would you want that? You released me. This is what you want. I'll let you out. You'd make the town forget my sister's mistakes. Pretty sure I did that. No one will think about the mistakes she always made. Not after you actually made it. This is not what is meant to happen. I wanted to ask her to come home. I know the town has forgotten her, but well, she is so proud. She'd come back if everyone forgot. I know she would. Enough talk. Wait, wait. I'll release you. You'll release me? Yes, but only you. No other wild seedlings. That is so strange. I know, but we can learn to adapt. Not that. It's strange that without your books, you think you have power here at all. Alexander, you're here. Did you get the book? I got a book. Get it in the vault. You have to return it quickly before she frees the others. What? Now. Perfect. It's about time I recruited him. Don't worry, Kay. Still release those wild seedlings. Let's talk. Good luck, Alexander. We're all counting on you. I know what you are. You're a mechamancer. It was the House of Storms that created this vault. We should work together. My mastery of memory, your ability to create. Does he have the power to create? Think all the good we could do. We could change otherwhere. We could restore their vault and give people comfortable lives like they have here. Your people. There's no vault in Otherwhere. Besides, you haven't made life very good for anyone. You've made it really annoying. Why would you start in Otherwhere? Okay. Puzzle. Go left. Must get Sparkle. Place Sparkle in thing. Ah, I see. Interesting. Take Sparkle, put here. Take Sparkle, put there. Get Sparkle, put up there. Then get other Sparkle, put there. Do do do. Do 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 do. This music is too good for this game. Do 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 do. can make Jake think he loves you back. I could do it in an instant. That is fucking weird. What? I could make him gay for you. What? I like this puzzle.
Wait, did she actually say that?
Yeah, she just said that. She said I could make him like you. She basically said, like, yo, I can make him gay if you join me. Join me and your bro will be gay. Damn, the temptation. I would have taken that deal. I would have been like, really? Okay.
Oh yeah, just gay him. That's how that works.
I could gay him. Shoot him with your gayification ray. I think she was maybe she was implying that she would pretend to be him being gay. And I'm like, that's even worse.
She really pulled a Wanda Maximoff said no more straight.
Yeah. I could take away the memories that hurt you. No more remembering those tricky parents of yours. How about it? Hey, Alex. I can make you forget your fucked up, annoying parents. Go away. Time to fight. Okay. I must fight the 3 enemies of the game. In the epic conclusion. I picked vampirism because I knew it would break everything. I feel stronger. Can I do it again? No, I already got it. Okay, I'm gonna do magnets summon twice or wave of flux twice. I'll do wave of flux twice. Okay. It's time to stop him. Why not fight me? We could be so strong together. If you stop now, I'll let you keep her. The single best thing about you. Nope. Bye-bye. Who's gonna let me keep my dog? You really thought that would work?
Dog.
I've been planning this for a century. Wait a minute. Just like a plague doctor. My disguise is gone! Aren't you lucky, Alex? You're the first person to see me as I am in over 100 years. Remembrance, the Lord of the Morning, a wild sendling, although I can't feel your memory anymore. But that's no matter. I can destroy you the old way, like I did with so many people before you. I'm not gonna give up on my friends. I'll fight you. You fight me. I thought Mechamancers during the sun... I fought them during the Sunlight Wars. Why is the lore of this game better than the actual game? It would take 10 of you to stop even the weakest wild seedling. I am the Lord of the Morning. Here we go. Now we're playing a game. Wish the whole game was this. If the DLC is like this the whole time, then maybe I'll play it. I mean, no, what am I saying? I'm gonna play it, not immediately.
You actual boss fight.
Real gameplay. Everything up until now was a tutorial, clearly. If you had this in the game, why not do this the whole time? I feel like there's an important lesson to be learned about game design here. That, like, if you go all out on the boss fight, that's great, but if the boss fight is funner than the regular enemies, then you've kind of made a mistake. Like, I think if I was making this game and I got to this point where this boss fight was, I'd be like, oh, I'm actually having a lot of fun. I want to do this the whole time.
And then I would go back and remake a lot of encounters to be like this. But I guess you can't really do that in the way they've written this story. It might be like a structural thing. I don't know. I got feelings about this. This is awesome. This is good. I'd play a game that was just that. Enough! Enough! I'm done playing with my food. Uh-oh. I'm not afraid of you. You should be. Deus Ex Machina! He's dead. Oh no. All is lost. Alex! Alex! Speak to me! You have to be okay. You! I'm no pushover now. You have come, but you're the silent... Ooh, he's one of the silent ones. Ooh. No, we could make a deal. The Mechamancers are the true enemy. It's over. This is for Alex. This is for my gay bro. Gay bro, attack! Supportive friend, attack! Alex! Alex! Still, the boy slumbers. Must call upon the mother to stop him from passing through. House of the mother, I address you now. Do not take him for his next cycle. He is not ready. He's gonna reincarnate, I guess. I'm back. Thanks, bro. Alex. I couldn't stop her. Lord of the Morning. Or is it just like that, a lord? The true enemy is the emperor, or... Is the emperor a god? But that is, for now, this is not important. The whole town was nearly destroyed, bro. What the fuck? Potentially tragic, but unavoidable. How could you be so callous? Why did the Mechamancers make sendings like that? How could the House Storms be so reckless? Questions will be answered in time. I mean, it seems like everybody before this place in the ancient war times was like an idiot. Not now. There's a game that this reminds me of. I'm trying to remember. There's a game where it has like dudes in magic robes like this. And I'm like, is that supposed to be like a sequel or like a prequel to this? Or is this just like... There's a game that's very similar in style to this. I can't remember what it's called. It has revealed itself. You must come to me in the flesh. You need more training. Come to me. I will send for you.
The House of Silence
Epilogue.
has become the House of Not Silence.
Yeah. I just thought of something. This is the epilogue. Jake told me not to tell you. He'd wait for you at the summit at sunset again. He'd persist. You have to give him that. No, he's persistent. You have to give him that. I suppose so. Now that I think of it, Alex, I've been wondering. You say you found the 4th book outside Nora's cottage. I can see why you feel safe there. It's your home. We just cut, like, forward. Plus, you said that was the first place you felt you truly belonged, thanks to Jake. But, well, what did you learn? I don't know how he felt like he truly belonged. Because someone was nice to him for 5 minutes? I'm like, this dude's got some fucking trauma. I learned courage. The courage to be generically gay. Right. And that book was immediately stolen. Yep. So Remembrance had full control of the vault. How did you stop them? I found their book and put it back in the vault, which imprisoned them again. This is all a dream. This is a dream. So there was no, I don't know, climactic battle, you know? Order versus chaos, the ultimate battle for survival. Nope, it just ended. Then why was it such a mess down there? No idea. None. You sure? Absolutely. Fine. Seriously, though, thank you. You really saved us all. And about Jake, I'm here. If you ever want to talk about it. Talk about what? What, Raiko? You gonna say it out loud? What? I really think you should see him today, though. You brought everyone even closure. Now it's time for yours. The closure of, he doesn't like you, bro. Meet Jake in the sunset. Okay, let's go. I swear to God, if Jake reveals that he's in love with him, I'm gonna scream. At the top of my goddamn lungs.
Jake reveals he's a dog.
Going to the summit will end the game. Are you sure you're ready to leave Silverpine? Is there anything else important that I should go do before I leave, Red? I don't think so, right? It's just like, I guess I could go talk to each person. Do you care? You know, I'll go back.
Jake the dog confirmed adventure. Come along, grab you friends.
I'm telling you, Bree, it's the best type of soft cheese. I'm sorry, but does Cambert not exist in your world? Did they literally just skip after that? That was it? We got 2 worlds for you, Nord. No, 2 words for you. Triple cream. Cambert does more than a single cream. Bree. Okay, they're just talking about wine and cheese. Bree, Cambert. Wine moms. We need more wine mom representation in gaming.
So where Eldritch?
Yeah, there wasn't any Eldritch. I gotta tell you. Not a single Eldritch thing. It's gotta be in the DLC. They Eldritch baited me. Hello there, Alex. I'm afraid Peggy isn't talking much today. Isn't always easy, but I'm lucky to spend every day with Peggy. Okay, so Peggy... Lovely days today. So Peggy's supposed to be like an old lady with Alzheimer's. Is that the deal? That's what that was about. Glumpy's here. He works at the shop now. Hell yeah. I feel like that went over my head for most of it. I'm gonna sell so many books.
Yay, old people.
I feel like I mixed her up with a different character or something, because yeah. Ooh. Random joke guy. Mom is making me sell her jam again. Oh no, that's solved. This is Joke Man. Say, chap, would you deliver a letter to Egg for me? Sure thing. Thanks, pal. Da 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 da.
N-O-O-O, don't say T-H-A.
Is there another letter from Julian? Neat. Would you mind sending him a reply? Sure thing. Thanks, mate. A letter from Egg, how quaint. Thank you, Alex. Say, would you mind delivering this one back to him? Sure. Thanks, pal. This is the most Undertale this game has been, is these 2 guys. These are the Undertale guys. Is that another letter from Julian? Neat. Would you mind sending him a reply? Sure. Just, what the hell? Okay, here we go. Letter from Egg, how very quaint. Thank you.
Trans. CU's IFF, so their name is really on the nose.
No, they're not. Would you mind delivering this one back to me? I mean, maybe if you... They could be. If you want them to be, but I'm like... Ha, you've passed the test. The letter was blank. Here's your reward for working it out. Thanks. Oh, look, it's more lore. Silverpine was a city-state in the middle of 2 vastly different nations. Yet again, more cool shit that isn't being used. Otherwise, once Sebastian, blah, 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 blah. Otherwise, it was a city, but now it's ruined. Okay. Whatever. You 2 are odd. Alexander, I got a proposition for you. This proposition, are you going to be clothed? If you're good. Seriously, though, the proposition. If you beat me at 2 up 3 times in a row, I'll give you a prize. Kind of prize. Best kind.
I love the saying, tell, don't show. It's so important in storytelling.
Yeah. They do that all the time. This game is the ultimate tell, don't show. I win. I need to win 3 in a row. Tails. Tails never fails, baby. Tails never fails! Go! Oh, fuck you. This is a scam. This is a scam. Scam! Doing it one more time.
Lol.
Fuck you, game. I'm not playing your game, lady. I'll do one last time because I accidentally
Gambling.
clicked. Basically. Fuck you. Damn it. I swear Marge is cheating. Yeah. Ooh. Can I get a sarsaparilla? Ooh. A sarsaparilla. Ooh. Get it. All right, that was the first funny bit for me personally. That was the one. That was a good one. I liked that one.
The first thing I see when I join is the word gambling.
Wow, it's been a long time since you've been here, Soundwave. Well, you're about to hear me rant about this game, and maybe rave a little. We're about to beat the game. Spoilers for this game.
Why is the voice so different for them?
I'm telling you, it's different for everybody. Everybody gets their own voice. All right, let's do this.
Oh boy.
As long as you came. Here we go.
And I get the slow one.
I think it's fitting. You came. Okay, now, are they in love or is he just his bro? Let's find out.
I get the fast one. I don't know which one I even have. What do you even call this? Fuck you underscore.
Everybody who speaks in chat gets a voice, I guess. So the app is called Speech to Chat. It lets you talk while, you know, it lets the words you say make sounds.
Tears of joy, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying. I fast.
Yours is like got like a high pitch to it. And then Red's is fast and Spiky's is slow. It just randomly picks one for you, I guess. Anyway, let's get back to the story. I'm surprised too, don't
Faster
worry.
than me. I'm so slow.
Thank you, Alex. It's okay. Why not after all this time? Just wanted you to know
Also
that
on
I'm
my
fine.
phone, which I'm watching this on both my computer and phone. For some reason I cannot see my name color on my phone. It's just grey.
Weird.
Previously on Bold and the Beautiful.
I just wanted you to know that I'm fine. All that happened between us. This music is like
Previously
so over
I'm
the top.
stupid and stupid.
It was a long time ago. Here we go. It's still happening for me. I'm feeling everywhere. Or everything. So it still bothers you. Yeah, it hurts. It always hurts. But it's real. You know, Alex, you're not the only one affected by this. I'm your best friend. You're the best friend I ever had, which is just sad because I've only known you for like 3 days and we didn't even talk that much. We understand each other. I'm so sorry. I don't want your apologies. I want your friendship. I wish that happened with the guy I told I liked, who was straight.
You've met for 3 days. You consider this your best friend.
Yeah, nobody likes him. Nobody talks to this guy. And then he makes friends with this new guy, and then the new guy's like, yo, I'm gay and I'm in love with you. And he's like, all right, cool. Please stay my friend. I want to give you what you want, but right now I want to give you everything. I need a little more time. Wait, what? Thank you, Jake, for all. Don't say that. It sounds so final. It's not, I promise. I'll see you soon. Is he actually gay now? Now I'm like, what? He'll come around. I'll be here tomorrow. And then the next day. Raiko, I've decided to go away for a little while. It's time I
With a
went to
gay
see
ass.
my sister M. We have some issues to sort out. While I'm away, I'll need to take over Vault Keeper. Okay, I'm not ready. Such a giant responsibility, I can't. You'll be fine. You helped steer us through the biggest threat we've faced in a decade. Between you and Alex, this place is in good hands. I love how we fought the big epic battle. They killed
Vault,
us.
like Fallout.
Kind of. I like how we fought this big epic battle. They killed us, and then we get Brock back from the dead, and then it skips ahead to the end of the story. We didn't go back and finish the fight. We basically just fought, died, and then they went, all right, cool, and then someone else saved the world. Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit emotional. Thank you for believing in me. I'd be insane not to. We're getting the ending. Let's just before I talk about this game, because I have so much to say. I have so many things to talk about. It looks incredible. Thanks, dear. I thought you might like them. I wonder what's keeping Alex. I don't want his food to get cold. Where am I sleeping now? Since her son is alive, where do I sleep? There's only one bed. Where do I sleep now?
Under the stairs, I presume. Where was the chair?
Good question. Listen here, you old cow. I don't need to forget about you to be happy. I will remember you. I'll always remember you. Still can't tell if they were sisters or wives. Alright, I'd better go home for the night. That sending over there will keep an eye on you. I'll come back get me if you have any problems. I made this map, didn't I?
Both, probably.
You did. You're an excellent explorer. The best of our age, if you ask me. Do we go exploring together? Damn, that's sad. Sometimes. Or when we were young. It's how we fell in love. We did fall in love, didn't we? I don't know your face. Damn, dude. That shit's intense. Why wasn't the whole game about that? I remember that we fell in love. I don't remember falling out of love. That means I still love you. Damn. Oh. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Hitting me with the emotions at the end. Yes, that's true. I love you. Will you stay with me tonight? I feel like I missed this whole plot in the writing. Feel sad when you're not with me. Oh, man. Of course. In the morning, we'll make pancakes. This music is so over the top now. I understand why you left me, Em. I see you.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Why was there a blue?
I don't know. They're just hanging out. They're everywhere. They're like iPhones. Hey, look, my dog's back. Oh, hello there. Ruff. Who are you? What? I forgot that. Why do you look so confused?
Dog.
Listen to me. I'll be sad for a bit. I'll give you food. Ruff. Is it a different dog? That's the deal. I fell in love with a boy. Again. Ever since then, I thought I'd been... Okay, first off, you're not in love. You have a crush. Those are different. I can't stress it enough. Those are different things.
The fuck you mean again?
Yeah, in the before the game, he fell for a guy and then he moved towns. And now he fell for a guy and he said out loud to himself, "I'm gay. It's time. Oh, I'm so okay. I've accepted it." But like, okay, he's not in love with that guy.
Technically a crush and falling in love or technically the same thing, just one is more temporary.
Mm-hmm. What happens is first you develop a crush on someone and you think you're in love with them. Then you tell them that you're into them and then they tell you if they like you or not. And then you continue. And if you continue, then over course of time after dating for many, many weeks to maybe months to maybe even years to maybe never, then love happens. Love is when two people mutually care about each other in a romantic way. Or when two people, platonic love is when two people who are like connected care about each other deeply after long informed and
if they refusing and the person with the
bonds.
question continues, that's an obsession.
Yeah, exactly. So like he's not in love with this guy.
Love isn't real. You're all insane.
Well, that's Spikey's perspective. It is real. I've seen it. I've seen love. I've seen it and it's real. I haven't actually felt it. But it's real. I've seen it. This thought has been going through my head. This single
Stop
thought.
being crazy, LMAO.
If this world stopped spinning and everyone got thrown off into space, I wouldn't be sad because our universe was over. I'd be sad because there would be one more of him. Damn,
Love
dude.
backwards is evil, which is evil spelled wrong, but evil backwards is life.
Yes. True. That's the writing level that this game is at.
What?
If he died, what would be the point? Why would anyone bother going on? I understand, but I just wish he could love me back. I know. That's right. I have a song I'm going to play at the end of this stream that will best explain all of this. Dogs can't talk. Damn. True. If only they could. They'd tell you, could you shut up? I just want food. I feel like we've done this before. Maybe we met in another life. Come on, let's get something to eat. This place is not perfect, but it's home. Is there a time loop or not? I thought the twist was going to be there's
Dogs
a time
literally
loop.
can talk. Jake the dog is a perfect example.
True. As long as he came. That's it? Did I miss something? All right, Red, is this the end of the game or is there more after this?
If dogs could talk, they would be obsessive. If cats could talk, they would be saying every swear I would in the book.
Mm.
Did Jake die on that cliff?
I don't know if Jake's dead. I think Jake is made possible by you. Sound effects by these websites.
Jump. There's more in the DLC.
Okay, but this part of the story is complete. There's not like a twist that's about to happen in 20 seconds. And then he jumps. The end. Oh, wait. Twist. I'm part of an ancient house gods too. House of Gods too. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome. Okay. Alex's story is not over. Play book 2 by clicking new game. Okay.
What the hell is going on? Is why I need to stop joining streams in the middle of them.
Alright, that was the end. Okay, I need to talk about this game. Here's what's happening. I played a game that a fan picked. I'm doing a Christmas marathon, and every once in a while we spin a wheel every day.
Are we about to have another love debate? I joined in the middle of the game too, lol.
Alright. I wanted to explain to Red and everybody what this game was and what I feel about it. Because for the last 4 hours, anyone who watches the future VOD of this will be asking, what the hell does he think? What does he think about this game? What has he been holding in this whole time? Because I kept saying, I'll wait until it's over. So, every few days, every day I spin the wheel once or twice, and we get new games to play. And sometimes I get Secret Santa, and someone can pick a game to play. And Red picked this game, and I bought it. And I played it, and I was very excited to play it. And I gotta say, part of me is a little disappointed. But it was worth playing. Because it's not everything you play has to be like the most well-written thing ever made.
Sorry, Aloney.
No. Like I said, it's good that I played this game. Because I think this is gonna do more good as a VOD. Because this is a perfect example of something that's... Okay, so the game itself, writing-wise, is very, like... I would say mediocre. You know, it's...
Is it supposed to become a motivational speech for?
So the game itself, this is what that game was. It was, from what I can tell so far, it's a town of people in a post-apocalyptic world. There's 3 people that run this magic bit library, and they use these 3 books to keep an evil demon underground or whatever. The evil creatures locked at bay. Some kind of creatures. I thought it was going to be like some eldritch god or something, but it wasn't. It was just like generic ghost monster. I'm sure in the DLC, maybe it'll change. Maybe there'll be more. But I kept thinking something else was going to happen. I kept thinking, oh, there's going to be this big twist. They're all dead. This is like a time loop. And they're all like repeating the same day over and over, or he's actually dead and he's a memory and they're all memories repeating the same day over and over. Maybe it's still that. Maybe part 2 will reveal that. I don't know. But I kept thinking like deeper about this game as we were playing it, trying to like think like, oh, where's it gonna go? And I kept
Your background
thinking,
is tripping me out. It is hard to focus on you.
So I kept thinking the whole time, like, man, if I say out loud the things I'm thinking, it would be better than what's written here. So I just didn't say any of the fan theories I had, because I was like, I'll go to here.
Would you say something so incorrect it's better than the original story?
Oop, there we go. Let me see. Game load. Trying to get the text on screen. For some reason it went away. But okay, so here's what I think about this game. I think the concept is great. I think the art is amazing. I think the music is incredible. I think if I was way younger, this would have hit way harder. I think if I played this game when I was in high school, it would have helped me so much, and it would have been a really good, like, starter game for someone who's gay that's, like, struggling with it. I think this game hits hard for, like, teenagers. I think, like, teenagers or, like, young adults or, like, people who haven't figured out their sexualities yet, they play this game, it's gonna stir some emotions.
I had a feeling this would eventually turn into something to help gay people. I just didn't want to say it just in case it wouldn't go in that direction.
I'm too old for this game.
You're just too old.
Yes, I'm too old for this game. This game is about me as a 17-year-old. Everything that just happened basically happened to me, other than all the Eldridge shit. The having a crush on your best friend who's a guy who's like your bro, and you're really close in bros.
Like 49-year-old.
Yeah, apparently. You have a crush on your bro, and he's like, oh, he's your friend.
How do you
nice
think you would have responded this game if you played it in the past?
If I was 12 when I played, if I was like 17 or 16 or 12 when I played this game, it might have prevented me from having to go through a lot of heartache that the guy in this game went through. Because here's what happens. I'm glad we played this game so much. I'm glad that Red picked it and that I bought it. Because this game is like telling a story that I think I am uniquely the perfect person to unpack this story. I feel like this story is like someone wrote an autobiography of my life, but they did it in the most like Tumblr girl-esque, like female gaze-esque way I've ever seen. Like, the gameplay is not great. The writing is fine. The message is good. I think the message of this game is so good that I forgive all the other shit. I think it's a good game for that. But
This is trying to hide their past in this game, I feel.
I wish this game...
No, Aloney, it's not. Female gaze. It's lesbians.
I meant gaze as in G-A-Z-E, as in the eyes of a woman. There's the male gaze, and then there's the female gaze. But I get your bit. I know you're making a joke.
I know, lol.
I'm saying it for everyone who doesn't get it.
Why does girls get their own word for kids? I've always wondered that.
Well, for being like, why do girls get lesbians and guys get gays? And then the neutral, because the neutral one, gaze, is the masculine one, because that's how it usually goes. It usually goes whatever the male term for something is the primary, and then whatever the female term is the additional thing, because of the patriarchy. But that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about this game. So I'd like to say, Red, this game is great.
Gays. Why is the male version always the shorter one? Homosexual.
It's because of, I would say,
Thank you, Aloney.
Because patriarchy. That's why. Because like it's the same way guys is like considered a man word, but it's not actually about men. It just means person, but people use it as man. So then someone had to create the word gal as a female alternative. But actually, guy is a unisex term that some people are reclaiming, but then other people can't use. But anyway, so I love this game.
Technically, I am a guy. Say I'm just a person. I will have to specifically say I am male guy.
Yeah. But I don't know. Anyway, so my problem with this game is that I'm a little disappointed. I wish it was better written. I wish the gameplay was better. I feel like this game could have been made a lot
Honestly,
better.
I really liked this game when I first came across it, but now looking at it, it does have its shares problems.
Which is fine. Like, a game can have problems. It can still be a good game and have a good message, even if there's real big problems with it. Here's the problem I have. This is like watching... Have you ever seen the movie Bros? This gives me the exact same feeling that Bros gives me, but without being as good as Bros was. Everybody should go watch the movie Bros, by the way. Because if you want, like, the counter of this story, that's what Bros is.
Low budget Bros.
This is like what Bros is making fun of.
Nah, I'm good.
There's this movie called Bros. It's like a gay rom-com, and it's kind of poking fun.
I don't think I have the time.
It's kind of poking fun at the idea of, like, love is love, the idea that like gay relationships and straight relationships are the same, and it's kind of like a smack in the face of the idea of like bleaching gay relationships to be this like generic, bland thing. I feel like this game, that's the problems this game suffers from. This game isn't bad because it was made badly. It's bad societally. And that's why I think this game is so fascinating. I could write 50 pages about this game and why it's not working for me personally.
Wow, Aloney, your Steam got a lot of viewers today.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad, because this is an important thing to talk about. I really like this game.
And why you disliked it.
Yeah, about a game and why I dislike. Yeah, exactly. I like this game, but I'm disappointed in how it turned out, if that makes sense. The music is incredible.
Tie game?
There's a typo, probably. The music in this game is incredible. I love it, and I'm probably going to use it in the background of streams if they let me. And the concept of this game is great. What this game is trying to say is great. But I've seen it done better in other media. There's actually my favorite podcast ever. It's called Dungeons and Daddies. Had a scene just like this entire game. And in one scene, they portrayed this entire game's message. They had a scene where there was a gay character, and he was one of the dad's kids. He was a gay teen, and he had a crush on this guy, and then he revealed, "Oh, I have a crush on you," and the guy was like, "Oh, I'm not gay." And it was like heartbreaking, and it was like the perfect interpretation of this moment happening. And there's also a song called I Wish You Were Gay on Spotify. It's very good. That also is about this exact message. It is funny to take like that one piece of the human experience and try to turn it into an entire franchise, like an entire game. It's interesting. It almost feels a little tacked on, I gotta be honest. It almost feels like that was a way to get the game made, but I know that it's the point.
Nobody hear things like that. I just think about what about the bi people.
Yeah. Well, being bi, I went through this experience too. Like, just when you're a bi guy, you have that experience almost maybe even more often than gay dudes do, because a guy who's like just fully gay might be a little more stereotypical or might be a little bit more outgoing because he wasn't as confused growing up. So then he might not have a bro that he's close to that he has a crush on as often as someone who's bi.
Honestly, can't relate in the slightest.
Yeah, I know. But it's a pretty common thing. It's like super common because it's a societal thing. It's like if you're not allowed to be gay openly, then you're never gonna, like the first relationship you have is probably gonna be like this. It's probably gonna be, oh, you're friends with a guy, he's really close to you, you're wondering the whole time, is he gay? And then things happen, like you're sharing a bed, like in this game where they're just in a bed together, and he's like, this is weird, and he's like, it's not weird at all, it's totally fine, and he's like, it's weird. And it's like, it's weird to you because you're gay, and it's not weird to him because he doesn't even think it's even a possibility. But it's like, that happens all the time. And it's what happens when you repress an entire sexuality from society, is that this is how dating happens for us. This is how it happens, and it's annoying, and I hate it.
How well did the game hint at things?
I mean, it literally is from the beginning. It says, this guy is... I don't understand the beginning still. It was in second person. It was like, you are watching this person, and you are his... They said something about you are his sister, and I'm like, what? I didn't understand the beginning part of this game at all. I still don't. I thought it was going to be some twist, like I'm an eldritch god controlling all this or something, but we didn't get any of that.
I'm gay is a direct quote from this game.
Yeah. My problem is I don't think this game wanted to be what it is.
How I explain the first, third, and second person. I, you, them.
No, I know, but the beginning of the story was written in second person, omniscient, past tense. And then the rest of the game is like first person perspective. You're him, and you're just like omnisciently watching him, and he's just talking to people. It's just like a movie. But it's weird that the beginning was like second person, omniscient, past tense. They're talking about you, and they say like you are, and they say sister in there somewhere.
That sounds like a terrible start to a game if you're trying to hint.
I thought it was like there was some deeper thing about it. It intrigued me. It made me want to play it more because I thought there was going to be some big twist. I haven't seen a twist yet. Oh, I saw your thing that said write a poem about this game and why you disliked it. I'll do that in a minute. I didn't notice. But so this game, I'm.
The twist is God is in prison.
Yeah, I guess that's the twist. The creature is down there or whatever, and that everybody's memories.
OMG, Aloney ignores redeems.
Kind of. Red, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about watching me play this game? Because I know you picked it, and I didn't want to be mean the whole time. I feel like I like the message behind it. I thought the game is made fine. The writing could be better. The gameplay could be better. But, like, what I'm mad about isn't that this game's bad. What I'm mad about is that there aren't more games like this
The background
that
music
are
that the
better.
game is playing is perfect for what you're saying, you know that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I kept it on.
This game has problems, but I realize that I'm not the same person I was a few years back when I played this game.
Exactly. And I think that's the point. This game is specifically for a very specific demographic. This game is like, are you in the beginnings of understanding who you are as a person? Or have you just went through it? Have you just went through what happens in this game? And then it will hit you hard. And I think that final run of like, oh, fight all the enemies and stuff is good. I feel like gameplay-wise, if the gameplay was better, this game would have hit harder. I think if the writing was better, this game would have hit harder.
I have to be very specific, so enjoy the game. Back then I was such a BL fangirl, now I'm more chill.
Exactly. This is a game designed for like Tumblr girl. This is the Tumblr girl gay romance game. This is like, every time I was playing, I just kept thinking in my head, I didn't want to say it out loud. I didn't want to be mean and just be like, this is like...
I'm a man, by the way.
Wow. You're still in the Tumblr girl universe, though. That's
the Tumblr gay romance game.
The Tumblr gay romance game. That's the way I would describe it. It's seeped in like that BL romance fudanshi, like the only place that gay people are allowed to exist is within the female gaze of like teen girls who like Tumblr, like the Tumblr girl world. Because I'm not a Tumblr girl either, but a lot of my fans are, and a lot of the things I talk about are. So like there's this overlap.
No, Aloney, they're lesbians SSSS.
Maybe they are. I don't know. Some of them are.
TBH, I really wanted you to play the Somnium Files, though. So sad it's not on sale.
Damn. Well, I will play it eventually. Maybe I'll do like a gay games month. Instead of doing Kingdom Hearts Summer the whole time, maybe I'll do like a Pride Month stream where I go through a bunch of gay themed games and you can give me a whole list.
June the Gay Game Month.
Yeah, Gay Game Month. Because I did Kingdom Hearts Pride that one time, and then I did Proud Month.
Ironic, because I was born in June.
I did Proud Month first, then I did Kingdom Hearts Summer. Maybe I'll just do a straight up Pride Month and just call it Proud Month.
You've played Kingdom Hearts so much.
Yeah, every year I play Kingdom Hearts again. I'm gonna play it again next marathon. So enjoy February, because that's all it's gonna be. But anyway, this game is the perfect example of like, it's a gay romance that's built for like people who are in that demographic of Tumblr girl. And Tumblr girl doesn't mean if you're a guy, you
played
wouldn't
it
like
so
it.
kuch, in fact, that I've created an entire lore while you were.
Yeah, it's true. The demographic of this game is the story of this game is about a gay male teen dealing with
lore?
stuff. But the way it's presented is in that sort of like Tumblr girl story. I feel like the story for me personally when playing this game, I was like, this is something I've went through, but it feels like almost, I know it wasn't written by someone who didn't go through this, because this is probably written by someone who went through this, but the way the game was made, the way it's presented,
Kingdom Hits.
it feels like
This game makes me feel like I was dragged to Tumblr, and that's a place I don't want to be thackened to.
I mean, I like Tumblr. The thing about this game, it's like if someone took a story I lived through and then they painted over it. That's what this game feels like. Like the writing of this game. The writing of this game feels like you took the experience, like an experience that I've personally gone through, and you took white paint and you just fucking whacked it. You just like whitewashed it.
It's a catfish.
It's like you watered down my life story. That's what this game feels like. It feels like someone took an experience that I personally had, they threw Harry Potter on top, and they whitewashed it. Like, it feels like they watered down my, like, shit that happened in my past, and then made it Harry Potter-y. And then they threw some Eldritch little niblets on top, little sprinkles of, like, ooh, there could be something Eldritch going on. There could be something
down
timey.
with water.
There could be some timey-wimey stuff going on. There could be some Eldritch God stuff. There could be some post-apocalyptic stuff. But while you're playing it, it's just like...
Drop Fallout onto it, and also God being trapped in the basement.
Here's what I wish. I wish this game was 2 games. I wish one game was the Harry Potter 3-book, like, we're a librarian, we're all bookish nerds trying to fight in this Eldritch, in this cool wizard quest from this old post-apocalyptic wizard world. And then I wish there was this other game that was a town simulator where you're the new guy in town and you're friends with this guy and you're getting close with him, and then you're really close, and then he likes you, but then you reveal, oh, he doesn't actually like you. Oh, it's heartbreaking, and then you got to deal with that. I wish those were 2 different games. It feels like 2 different games got forced.
Are you describing 2 separate games in one, or 2 separate games entirely?
That's what this game is. It's those 2 games together. It's the game of, like, cool wizard game with, like, bad gameplay and, like, really heartfelt and deep, nuanced take on, like, a guy living in a small town who's gay, who's meeting another guy and getting close to him and then realizing, oh, that guy's not gay, but he still wants to be my friend. It's that story, and then they shove it into this, like, bad wizard gameplay thing, and it's like, I wish both games were done separately, and I wish they both had, like, better gameplay. That's what I wish. I love whoever made this. I love them, and whoever supported this, I love them, but I wish it just was better. Maybe it does get better.
Well, I'm glad we had a decent journey on this game.
Yeah, I want to play the DLC. I'm really excited to see what this arena is. Let me check out this arena thing really quick. I want to see what this is, just to see if maybe the gameplay gets expanded upon in the DLC, because maybe the DLC is written better, or maybe the gameplay is done better, because it says that this game is a remake. So maybe all this, like, bad, the writing had a lot of problems too, that I could write a whole book about the writing of this game.
DLC Dane's Locked Cells.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go. Oh, it just makes you go back to the menu. I thought it was, like, gonna send me. I have to walk into like a battlefield somewhere. I missed it. I went the wrong way. I have to talk to him. That's it. Oh, this is the practice arena. It's like practicing here. I get it. Okay. I have to go into the red one is the one where you fight. Okay, I get it.
Practice with the damned.
Yeah. There it is. Okay. One objective is to survive as long as possible. Okay. I want to see if it gets expanded upon gameplay-wise. So in the description of this game, they said it was a remake.
Sports.
And it seems like it's a Patreon game. I think mechanically, all these ideas are good. I just feel like this is executed. It's a little clunky.
DLC Dracula Lives Calmly.
I think it's a little clunky, the controls of this game. I feel like the movement is a little, the attacking is kind of slow, like the way you have to stop when you're in some of the attacks. I feel like I should be, like,
DLC Dentist.
this
like
would do
candy.
better if I could, like, if I could lock on, like, Souls style, it would do better. Or, like, I feel like it doesn't feel like, it feels really old. You know what I mean? It feels really dated, really limited. It feels like a person's first game. That's what it feels like. Like normally when you design a game, you design all these buttons and then you test it and you'd see in a prototype phase if it like feels good. And like personally, I feel like this isn't snappy enough. Teleport cooldown is a little too long. The attack that should home.
This looks painful to control.
It is. It is a little off with the controlling.
DLC Dangerous Living Core.
The insta death followed by return exactly to the screen when you die feels a little like Game Maker game. Yeah, huh? It feels a little Game Maker-y. The auto heal Dark Souls thing here, that's the healing thing is fine. Dodging is fine, doing the dash, do this.
This looks like it was made in Game Maker.
A little bit. A little bit. Yet again, still like this game as like what it is, and I'm sure it's gonna help a lot of people. I just wish the world was a better place and we could have hundreds of games that are about these topics, or dozens of games about these topics that are like all perfect and
When
great
it
and
stands
AAA.
as good, the person who plays it is the one that we at fault.
Yeah. It does feel like maybe I just suck. But like as a person who studies design and like how games are built and why and I can see all of its faults immediately. But I'm fine with that. You know, I've played it for 4 hours. I've enjoyed it. I think like I was intrigued the whole time because I thought there was more going on under the surface. I thought there was more subtext of like, not just like gay subtext, but I thought there was like more subtext of like the Eldritch God shit. Like I thought, oh, am I the creature under the building that's like being brought back? Am I the thing they're locking away? Is that going to connect to the theme
to
somehow?
keep players coming back, hide some text to hidden details, but don't elaborate.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm just glad we didn't get to see Jake and Alex together. Would just be weird.
I don't know. I kind of wish they would have been together from the beginning. That could have been a good story too. Like that also kind of like,
dude, there's only 3 enemies with a singular attack. How do you keep dying?
because it controls bad, Spiky. That's why. Also because I kind of suck.
I'm
but,
witnessing so many different views class here.
yeah, there's so many people watching. Wow. Welcome everybody who's watching. But yeah, I don't know. I've liked this game a lot. As like what it represents and what the story it's trying to tell. I feel like writing wise, I really didn't like the quirky little bits they were doing back and forth. I didn't find the jokes didn't really land for me.
Damn, spiky sarcasm was in that text-to-speech.
Yeah. The jokes, I felt like the jokes in this game were real, like, you ever heard of the Project CDI Zelda game?
How is sarcasm in text-to-speech?
They're using it all the time. But Spiky only speaks in sarcasm. Spiky, what did you think of the sarcasm in this game, considering you are a sarcastic mastermind? You're master of sarcasm. What did you think of the sarcasm in this game? Because you didn't see a lot of it, because you didn't show up until later in the game where there was less of it. There was a lot of that meta mentioning, like, like the girl's sitting in the chair, and it's like, oh, you're standing in that chair, huh? Like, why are you standing in that chair? Like, pointing out game design flaw mechanics.
I wish I wasn't a British lady, and I showed up like for the ending. Way too on the nose.
Yeah, it's got that, like, quirky, like, well, excuse me. Like, that's the vibe that I don't like in this game. That's the part of the writing I don't like, is the, well, excuse me. Like, it's trying to be sassy, but it's not coming through. Like, there's a lot of, like, well, the game is broken here because of this, and, well, excuse me, or, like...
Well, excuse me,
a lot of...
but I'm gay and it's super obvious even though I'm trying to keep it hidden. It feels like it's done by a person that's never been sarcastic before in their life.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was written by a person who's never been sarcastic in their life. Because we don't know who this writer is. We don't know their life story. I feel like this is very personal.
Obviously, sarcastically.
Yeah. I feel like this game is very personal for them. And they definitely are like the Alex of this situation. I hope they are. If they're
Aloney,
the
did
Jake...
you write this game?
No, but if I did, I would do it better. I feel like I could see myself making this game, but not this way.
Time paradox, past you made this game in the future.
I feel like the person who made this game is me.
Nah, Aloney,
I feel
could
bad.
never write something as good as this.
Damn. I feel like the person who made this game, I'm like, man, I wish I had like your confidence and I made a game like
could never
this.
cook like this.
I'm proud of you for making some of this. They like Patreoned it and they made it and they did it and the art is great. And like, I'm just like, you need some help. You need some teammates. You need like a game design person, like a real good coder who really knows
Aloney
game design.
could only make 2 enemies.
To write alongside you. And you need like a really good, like snappy writer. Because I feel like those are missing. I feel like the person who made this, because it feels like it was made by like 4 people. So like the people who made this game, you need more. You need more people. You need
Since when you
teammates.
introduce a god as the main antagonist?
I mean, it's fine. I think that I like a lot of the stuff in this game. This game is oozing with potential, but there's just moments where I'm like, I just wish it was better. I was so excited for this game and I had fun, but I'm like, God, this could have been my favorite game of all time. Like, for real. Red, you like picked a game that's like
It's
it was
also oozing with
handpicked
actual ooze.
for me. Like, it feels like you found a game that's like, oh, this is like like so much so that you're like, oh, this game, you would really like it. I think it's fitting for you. And then I play it and I'm like, oh, this actually happened to me.
Oozing with radioactive goo.
But like, God, it's so close. You know what I mean? I had fun, but like, man, I wish it was just a tiny bit closer. But I get it. Speaking as
I really
also,
should have suggested Yuppie Psycho.
there's more games. We'll play more games. You can always, I'm be streaming forever. You can always recommend more games. But this was fun. It does have like a Christmassy vibe. There's a Christmas DLC apparently, or maybe the Christmas DLC just
Not
makes
forever.
it look wintry. I love the music in this game. I want to come back to it at some point.
I want a game where you drop a bomb onto heaven.
That sounds awesome. I mean, most JRPGs end with you killing God. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised there was a game that had that. By the way, unrelated,
Nuking
Soundwave.
heaven.
I watched the new Transformers. Holy shit, it's good. It made me love Transformers almost as much as you. Like, holy shit. The new Transformers. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. I'm sure you have seen it. But like, fuck, man, that's a good movie.
Wait, there is a new Transformer movie.
Yes, Transformers 1. It is so good. I
I
loved
am
it.
literally a character from that. Megatron will forever be my biggest hour.
Yeah, I fucking love that movie. It is so good. I could say you could read into it and imply the two characters because there's like a bromance at the center of it. So you could do that thing where you lie and say that they were gay together. So like you could do that watching it. It's good. It's a relationship, two guys. As over time as it changes, they slowly grow to ideologically oppose one another. It's got like a Magneto Xavier vibe going on, where it's like these two dudes from the beginning slowly becoming who they become. It's like a prequel. It's really good. I don't want to say too much. Just go watch it. It's great. It came out recently. It's animated. It has a lot of big names in it.
Megatron is the most badass villain in all of media.
Yeah, and I think they do a really good origin for him. They really humanize him. And give him like, oh, who was this guy before he
Not
became that
really.
guy? But I mean, not really, because he's a robot. You can't really humanize a robot. But like, you know what I mean? They made him real in that movie. The movie's like a perfect setup for Transformers. It made me love Transformers, and I'm not a super big Transformers fan.
I mean, it's not the first time they gave him a prime similar backstories as former brothers.
Yeah. So it was good. I love what they did with Starscream. There's some fun, great nods with Starscream in that movie that I like. They used some great stuff in there. But yeah, anyway, this game was great. I loved it. I loved the concept, the purpose of it. I'm glad that someone made a game that tells this message of like, hey, look, it's okay to be gay, but also sometimes you can have a crush on a guy. I wish it went more into you don't love him. I wish it went, actually said like, oh, this isn't love. This is just a crush. Because basically what this game is about is it's about a guy moves to a new town and he develops a crush on his bro, the only friend he has in town.
It's okay to be, but it's not okay to be cringe.
Yeah, and this game is very cringe, but I like cringe. I have a whole show about cringe. I like cringing. Cringing is important. All cringing is just trying and
cringe
failing.
Or not to cringe, that is the question.
Cringing is just an emotional response to someone failing.
TF are you talking about?
Listen, cringing is merely like I've been writing for a long time trying to write a video about what cringe is. But cringe is merely just it's just the feeling of watching someone else fail and feeling empathetic towards them for failing. You feel uncomfortable because they failed. That's what cringing is. It's when someone does something that they fail doing something in front of you.
My bad, I was joking. I'm cringe myself.
No, I know. It's cool to be cringe. That's what I'm saying.
I always feel bad when I cringe. It's just that it makes me feel off.
Yeah. No, it's cool to be like, I get it. I get everything that's happened. But I'm just saying, like, that's the feeling cringe gives you. And this game was very cringy at times. There was a lot of cringy stuff. All the excuse me jokes and like the Deus Ex Machina meta jokes where they're like, why are you standing on that chair? Because the character model had to stand on it in order for the assets to work. Like, I always hate that stuff. Personally, I just never really liked those jokes. I never really thought they were that funny. Because it's like, you're just pulling me out of the story to tell me like, oh, look, there's a mistake here. And I'm like, okay. Where's the joke? A joke is to set up a punchline. Like, there's no punchline there. You're just saying a thing. It's just a comment, It's like, that's just a cinema sin, The worst of crimes. Just saying, this thing happened. It's not a joke, I hate cinema sins. If you like cinema sins, you need to go look up why it sucks, because it's not great. But, like, that's what it is. It's like that, actually...
My type of human, whenever I make something for like a mod, any misspelling I would usually make canon as the character misspeaking.
Yeah, there you go. That's good. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about here. Is like, this game was great in the sense of like what it is. And I think it's going to help a lot of people.
Yeah,
and I'm glad
it feels
helped
like they're
Red.
just, I'm acknowledging this mistake, but I'm too lazy to fix it.
Yeah, kind of. But also, it's like, a lot of the times you point out the mistakes that you physically cannot fix. Like the, oh, she's standing on it thing. That's a product of the game maker style of game. Where it's like physical assets.
If I know it's
have,
the mistake,
like,
I would have the
collision
character
windows.
literally bitch at me.
Yeah. It's just they're pointing out a flaw in the inherent design of the thing. It's like this game's trying to be Undertale, but it doesn't get it. That's what it feels like. This game feels like it's trying to be an Undertale. And there's a lot of times in this game where it's like, it's not there, Not everybody can be Toby Fox, okay? Not everybody can be a master musician who creates a perfect game about
Undertale
pacifism
is
with
literally a
deeper
game.
themes and all this depth and humor and all this. Like, you can't always do that, But I enjoyed gay
I would have
Stardew
something
Undertale.
like, developer, you too lazy to give me a goddamn seats animation. You bastard, I know I got to stand on this chair because of you.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't even do that joke at all. I feel like just the concept of, like, meta pointing out a mistake as a joke, I never like. Because I feel like it's just... There's some kind of ego in it. There's something about, like, oh, man.
That would also
like,
bring you out of the story incredibly hard, though.
I think the manifestation of that joke is it's like a personal ego thing. It's like a... I really wish I could fix this, but I can't, so I'm going to put a bit in there about it. And I just feel like it's It gives me the actually.
Yes, I have ego.
You know? I feel like all of it is like this actually. So yeah, if there was anything I would remove from this game, it would be all the actuallys. I think they should really clear up. They should do more showing and less telling. There was a lot of telling in this game. There was a lot of like not a lot of gameplay. I love the lore of this game. The lore of this game is great. I wish it was better
Would they
utilized.
be able to show with the way this game is programmed?
Yeah. I mean, I think they could show. I think they could do it. They did a lot of showing in some parts. There was some great stuff. Like the cabin when he has to go to the house and he keeps teleporting. Like, I get that's a show using gameplay. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of moments in this game where, like, you think
Whenever
something's
someone
going to happen.
says show, don't tell, I always wonder, is it possible to actually show?
I mean, yeah. It's always possible to show. It's just... It requires...
Yes, it is.
It requires more thought to show. If someone's saying show, don't tell, it means you need to re-look at the... You need to analyze the perspective of how you're explaining something and explain it in a different way. Like, if somebody says a bomb blew up, it's not fun to watch. Like, you want to see the bomb blow up. And if you can't make a bomb blow up, you could still make the sound of a bomb blowing up and lights flash. That's better than someone saying a bomb blew up. You know, so like that's the simplest version of show don't tell, and then it gets more complicated as like explanations go. Also, I feel like pacing wise this game had some issues, and I feel like narrative structure wise there was a little bit of like a there isn't a 5 act
here. What if
here,
you both show and tell? How would that work?
There's a concept in writing called the Pope in a Pool, which is how you show and tell at the same time. It's how you make telling more interesting. Game of Thrones used to do it. They used to call it sex position scenes, where they would have two characters having sex and then explaining stuff. The Pope in the Pool is the idea that, like, if you're going to have somebody explain something, have them do it in an interesting way.
Also on the island, they were like, wow, this view is so good, and we didn't get to see shit.
Yeah, that happened too in the game. There was a moment where they're on the island, they're like, this view is beautiful, and then there's no view. It's like, you could have just painted a view instead of having that painting at the beginning of like, here's hot guy, you love this man.
View. If only the player got to see it.
Yeah, that was a weird moment. But it's not about that, it's about like, ooh, they're together on this island or whatever. I don't know. There was some moments in this game where I'm like, I get what you're trying to do here.
The music is so good in this game, I
know.
say that.
I feel like the music tricked me. When I bought this game, I bought the music. It was so good that I was like, I never buy music for games. I bought the music because it's so fucking good that I'm gonna play it when I'm doing other stuff. Like on this show. It's good. This music is so good. That's why I'm playing it right now and just talking, because I don't want to go. I have to go to work in 30 minutes. And I just want to sit here and talk about this game because there's so much to say. And I just want to listen to this good-ass music, because the music is fuck good.
God, what time is it for you?
It is 10:46 p.m. I work nights, so I got like 30 minutes till I have to go to work. So I'm going to keep talking about this game.
For me, it is almost midnight.
Yeah. That's usually when people watch me, is late at night for them. They usually have some kind of time distance thing. I think that's most people on Twitch in general, is like...
It's also 10:46 for me as well.
Yeah, same time zone.
It's 5 a.m.-ish for me, lol.
Yeah, I know, Spiky. I don't know how you can somehow stay up all night, watch like 50 different streamers, and you always come and watch me at like
Twitch
the middle of
stuff.
stuff.
Fall asleep.
Yeah. I hope that works. It feels like it's the opposite. Spiky has the ability to like somehow appear in the middle of anything, even though they're up all night watching stuff. They only show up at like the last moment. I almost wonder if you do it on purpose. But anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's a very important... This game is important, and I wish it was executed better, but I think I'm excited to see what the DLC is.
LMAO.
So, I think we should spin the wheel.
If you could replace one thing, it wouldn't fix everything. What is one major thing you think you would change, no matter how big or small? Aloney, I don't ruin you parade, but I think you should spin the wheel and
Exactly.
get
I was just going to say that. But also, someone asked, I forgot, there was one thing. This is a good way to end this poignantly. Soundwave did an alert a while back that I didn't do. It said, write a poem about this game and why you disliked it. And they just asked me a great question to end this, which is, if you could replace one thing, it wouldn't fix everything. What is the one that would fix everything? What would you do? And no matter how big or small, like, it doesn't have to fix everything, but what would be one, if I could fix one thing in this game, if I could change one thing, what would it be? Okay. If I could change one thing in this game, I would make it so that the gameplay and the story were more closely related. I would have more boss-like battles in this game, like the ending battle, as the main battle of the game. And the individual enemies would be more common, and I would cut out half the dialogue and reorder it around that concept.
Counts as one big major thing.
Yeah, the one big major thing I would change is I would take the gameplay, merge it with the narrative more, and as a result of that, it would fix everything in the game. Because you'd have to rewrite all the dialogue and make it shorter, which would make you lose a lot of the problems in the dialogue. You'd have to show more things because you'd have to include it within the gameplay. And I think you would ask, well, how could you do that in this game? And I would say, the concept at the end of this game...
Appointment wishes that the confession was like during a more dire scene. Like, say they're about to die to like the final boss.
Yeah, well, that does kind of happen. When he does confess, it kind of is during that kind of a moment. But here's what I would say. I like the part where... There's this concept in story development that I really liked. I learned in college. I took this class called idea development, and you would take a story and develop it over the course of many weeks.
I'd probably make JK slol.
Yeah, I know that's what you would do. But the mechanic, so there's this concept where in story development where you write a story, then you write what happened before, then you write what happened after, and then you choose when to actually set the story. And I think that process would have made this game a lot better. They have a really cool ancient history. They have a really cool, like, concept of, like, oh, this guy likes this guy, but he doesn't like him back, like, centerpiece. And then they have all this stuff about, like, each individual character's personal issues. Like, the one woman is grieving of her dead wife / sister. I wish I would know if it was her sister or not. I feel like they said it in a piece of dialogue and I missed it. I think it's her wife. That's my guess. I think it's her wife.
It's both.
It's both. It's Schrodinger's wife. Are they gay or not? Schrodinger's wife. I dubbed that
Here's
concept.
an idea. Try to not make
wife.
cool characters and set pieces before try to figure out the rest later. Like, try to do all of them at the same time.
It's true. I think it's just like an execution thing. I think it's just like the way this story was put together is just like, you can't be perfect every time you make anything. Every time you make anything, you're going to make mistakes. Things are going to be off. And it's only a small team. Like a small team, there were 3 editors on the writing, which means that the writing must have been even worse than this, which means that this is good, but like they needed more people. They needed more experienced people. It feels like a first-time game. They needed more real industry veterans to talk to. I feel like they needed more connections to bigger. Like, I wish this was made by like 100 people. It would have been a lot better. But because it was made by a few people, it's got that few people charm, but it also has the few people flaws. But I don't know.
The downside with 100 people is that's going to be meddled with.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
That's why a lot of people.
That's why there aren't a lot of gay games, because a gay video game has to be made by a small group, because it can't be made by a big group, because it's going to get watered down and broken, and even by a small group it was watered down, because it had to go through the backers' money. It had to be appealing and marketable, and it probably was a lot different when it started.
Too much water.
I've always had this theory that Frozen was originally a gay story and they rewrote it so many times that it became less and less gay. Because the original script of Frozen was like, she was the villain and she was like killing people left and right. And I feel like it was also probably a lot gayer. Because I've always seen gay themes in Frozen of like the conceal, don't feel, like all that. And I feel like it got real watered down over time. And now it's to the point where you can't even convince people that it's gay. And I feel like that happens a lot. And it kind of happened here a little bit, but not that. But it's still gay. This is still leagues above shit that would have come out before. Down. This is a very good stepping stone. You know? This is a good stepping stone in a long line of steps that will make us go somewhere. Disney villains that have always been gay of E, except for the one that's a priest. That one is definitely the exception. Yeah. All the Disney priests are, yeah, most of them been gay coded for years. But I will say, I love this game. I think it's a great step forward. I feel like in 50 years, I hope someone makes a game just like this, inspired by this, and it's even better, and it is way better. Good first step. I wish society was better as a whole so we could just have hundreds of these. And I'm glad that this story helped Red, you know? It helped them. And that's good. And I hope it helps more people, which is why I'm talking about it right now. And I'm going to play the DLC at some point. Not right now, but okay. So before I go, I'm going to make up a poem about this game. I mean, I'm going to do a haiku. Because they're the easiest one to write for this. It is very hard. It is very hard to. It is difficult. I'm trying to come up with it. I'm trying to let me think in my head. Okay, here's my Every path with good intentions eventually get corrupted by someone else with the same person who made it. True. But this game wasn't that corrupted. It was good. Okay, I think I've made up a haiku in my head. Every gay game is hard. Every game is hard to make good. But I'm happy you tried. There you go. There's the poem. Every gay game is hard to make. Every game is difficult to make. But I'm glad you tried. I'm glad you tried and I'm happy with this game. Happy you tried. I'm happy you tried and this was a good one. And thank you, Red, for giving me this game because I think this video is going to be good. And I think if anybody watches this on the VOD channel, they'll come out of it thinking of a lot. So there you go. Now let's spin the wheel. Pick what we're going to do next. Game, background music, Christmas music, engage. I will come back to this game. Is every single Twitch chat I join going to have my name is the longest? I've just noticed that. Your name is very long. That's true. I think you should just do Soundwave. But it's probably you can't get that through. But yeah. Thank you so much for picking this game. I'm glad I bought it. I'm glad I know about this game. I didn't even know this game existed. So me knowing about it is great. And whoever watches this will know about it. And maybe they experienced, learned some stuff about themselves. Appointed me wants to combine Spamton from Deltarune with Soundwave, but then everything becomes a muddled mess. Oh, I need to play Deltarune, by the way. That's another game I never played. I've learned nothing. Yeah, it's okay, Spiky. You're here. What you need, the reason you're here is, a different reason. You're not here to learn. You're here to have a good time. I've learned something and yet my brain is refusing it just like in school. Okay. So, let me... Not every game can be like Life is Strange. Yeah, true. Which I still, by the way, I've never played Life is Strange. I know everything it's about, but I've never actually played it. I need to play it. But yeah, this game was good. It was great. I'm happy about it. I think more people should play it. Even though I did just play the whole thing. I want to play the DLC. I'm going to see if the DLC is good. I learned that there's no ace games. There are ace games. It's just there's got to be, right? I think games, it's kind of hard. How do you tell an ace story? I think you would like it. That's my question. That's the thing I'd love to talk about. How do you even tell an ace story? You know? What qualifies ace representation, Spiky? Because there's probably hundreds of stories that don't have romance in them, that are about like a main character doing a thing, but then it's not inherently an ace story, you know? I feel like that's the struggle.
I've learned that making
you
a
guys gotta
game
figure
about
out.
gay reservationships will always be meddled or swatted down by some outside or inside force.
I mean, it can be, but that's not what happened here. This game wasn't ruined by a corrupt system. It's rare, but this game was just people trying, and they tried some stuff and it didn't always work. And it works for some people. This game worked on someone. This game was so good that out of all the games that Red chose to pick between, out of all the games that Red has ever played in their entire life, they chose this game for me to play. If that doesn't say that there's something in this game that is good, then nothing is good. I criticize the crap out of this game, but I don't hate it. There's a difference between criticizing something and hating it. I think there are a lot of things that could have been better, but those are the best things. Things that are stories and games that are failures. When you
Most
fail,
games I play are recommend it to me from friends who's already played it, or because my brain think it looks fun and wants to try it.
yeah, exactly. Here's the thing I'll say. When it comes to making something, any endeavor, any creative work, anything that's ever been created, if it fails, that's the good part. It's supposed to fail. Failing is the most important thing. You cannot make a Life is Strange, you cannot make an Undertale, unless you make 12 of these. Just because something isn't perfect, just because something is flawed, or it doesn't work, or it's you're not the right demographic, does not mean it shouldn't have existed. If anything, it's the opposite. Creating something is failing. That's how you get better at making things. So I think if the person who made this game saw me talk about it like this, I hope that they had a good time.
Remember that concepts that work in your brain may not translate well to other medium.
That's true. Also, I think this would have been way better if it was a TV show. I think this would have been a fucking banger of a Disney show. This would have been a fucking good-ass Owl House, man. This would have been a good-ass Owl House.
You learn and grow.
This would have been like the best Owl House that ever did Owl House. You know, this would have been like a good-ass Infinity Train. But we live in a world where animation is disrespected and deleted on a regular basis, so I get why it wasn't.
You learn, grow, but most importantly, you struggle.
Someone making a game about this is an even harder place to break into. Like, I don't know if I could name that many gay games. I mean, there's lots, but not as many as you would think. And also, I didn't even know this game existed. And this is a remake of a game, too. Anyway.
You also try again.
I will play this game again. I don't know when. Maybe when we get Secret Santa again. Maybe when I just can't think of anything. Maybe if I land on 2D Indie and I don't have anything else I want to play. I'm putting it it's in the rotation. I'll play it again. Maybe this marathon, maybe some other time, but I will stream this again because I'm curious about the DLC. Anyway, this is the wheel. Take a Day Off has been getting bigger and bigger every day, and it is now at what is it at? It's at 38%. Secret Santa is back down to 8%. Because we just did it. And third
I bet
person
he's going to land on Take a Day Off.
I bet it will too, but you know what? I bet it won't, because it never does. It hasn't the last 6 times. Third person is 23%, because we have spun this wheel for... We've spun this wheel 7 times.
99.9 somehow went on the 1% Secret Santa.
Yeah. We have spun this wheel 7 times, and we still haven't gotten third person. They were all the same size at the beginning. We still haven't gotten third person, and it took forever to get Secret Santa. There's 6 rolls in, we got Secret Santa. So who knows? It's statistically, you never know what's going to happen. I would love a day off because I've been streaming for 5 days straight, and I would like a day off. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That's why it gets bigger. Let's go. What are we gonna do next? Secret Santa, take a day off, survival, third person, first person, Souls game, indie game. What are we getting? Please don't be Souls, because I'm not ready. I haven't gotten far enough in Lies
I always
of
think about
P.
how open games are basically playable forever at the consequence that actually takes time to think about linear games. You can actually plan things out.
Yes. True. I will say, open world games have a lot of problems, but like, they are infinitely replayable, I guess, if you think about it. I mean, I don't know if they're replayable, because they're exhausting. But anyway, let me spin the wheel. What are we gonna get? What are we getting? What am I doing tomorrow? This wheel is rigged. That's the 5th time. I don't have any more games. What the fuck, wheel? What are you doing to me? This is the 5th time we've... Okay. Let me look at my list, see what I got.
There's a Decepticon hiding in it.
I swear to God.
LMAO.
This is the 4th time now that we've gotten. Okay. I can't believe this. Okay. I really want to play a fucking third-person game. There's some really good ones. Okay, fine. I get it. I think I'm going to add a rule that after we get something, we should remove it from the list until we get everything. But I don't know. We're still figuring out the kinks of this concept of spinning and getting stuff. Anyway, okay, tomorrow I know what game we're playing. I'm not going to say what it is. It is another pretty, there's 2 options that I have. One of them is really introspective and one of them is really artsy. So I don't know which one. What do you guys think? You want like a introspective, narrative-driven thing, or do you want like a artsy, platformery thing? Which one would you like? Those are the 2 options. I'm not going to tell
My
you what it is.
brain is too numb to comprehend any right now in this hour.
What do you guys think? Artsy or what's it called? Or narrative. Those are the 2 options that I'll give you. Whichever one, that's the one I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna tell you what they are. Just which one do you think? Whoever answers first, that's what I'm doing. One of the games is a narrative-driven RPG type game, and the other one's
Art,
like,
I guess.
Okay, art, good. That's what we're doing. Tomorrow we're playing an artsy platformer. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You don't know what it is. You probably never even heard of it. It's on PlayStation. We're gonna play it.
My brain is so numb I just picked which one
Good.
sounds more interesting. Artsy.
Okay, cool. Double artsy. That's what we're doing. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed me playing a game and trying not to be mean.
I'm going to go to bed.
And then having a very... Good for you. Wish I could go to bed. I gotta go to work. I hope you guys enjoyed this very weird experience of playing a game and being as nice as I can be and then being incredibly critical for like an hour. I think we learned a lot, you know? I basically just reviewed a game. Maybe this will do good as a VOD, you know? If I edit this down, maybe this will do good. I don't know. I feel like I didn't voice act very well, but the whole time I felt like the dialogue felt kind of wooden to me at times, so I kept delivering it wooden. You know? I don't know. I wish I delivered the dialogue better. Maybe I didn't give it good enough shake. But I liked it. Make more. I'll play the DLC.
I can't wait for it in the bottom, basically going to appear at the end, basically right coming in as a jump scan.
Yes. Jump scare, jump scan. Okay, I'll be back. See you guys tomorrow for fun games. We'll be playing a game, a platformer that's artistic. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
B. Bye bye.